Bing bing. That was grabbing his little fingers all over it.
Ding dong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Fuck your life. Welcome.
God, somehow my stream became unmuted and I heard bing bong multiple times.
It's because it happened multiple
Bing bong, fuck your life, bing bong, fuck your life!
Fuck your life.
Wait, hold on.
Try these new dice that I got
talk
from
again.
the Dice Druid.
What the fuck is
Whoa.
Discord doing?
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
Oh my god.
Hey, ASMR.
It's super crazy how, who did we lose already? No, my cameras, my precious cameras. It's super
There we
crazy how good these, when you get these
Yeah, I
mics
know.
and how different it is.
Well, I was testing it out on Discord like this afternoon, and then I switched over, like finished setting it up, and I was like, wait, how does my mic actually sound with the headset mic? So I switched back to it. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, and it's never been something I've been like, oh man, that mic sucks. It's just like when
Yeah.
you get this, it's like a totally different experience.
Yeah.
Hannah, do you have music that plays? Because I can play some music.
No, not right now. I don't have any music.
All right, I'm gonna play something so we have background music here.
I can sing.
Do it. Sing for the whole stream. Catalina wine mixer.
All right.
All right, but good. All right. So, if I can remember correctly from my foggy brain, last session, you all started off in a tavern, with your regular old shenanigans. Ended up staying the night and banding together to answer to a job posting that was posted in the tavern. You took a trip up to a windmill, and there accepted a job to resurrect the son of the Von Crofts. You headed to a place that the locals called the Blind Palace, where you walked around the courtyard and ended up running into a giant grub that was in the horse carriage house. After making it out of there and heading into the very dark palace, you stole the treasure of some dead skeletons who animated and attacked you. And now you have walked into another room where a well-dressed cadaver was sitting in a chair and came to life and said,
Good evening, and welcome to Bright Blossom. May I see your invitation? And he's just calmly smiling and staring at you all.
And in the room, it's what? It's Kruskin, Gesh, and Catherine, right?
I'm just going to turn to Catherine. And I'm so sorry. Wait, Tom, what's your character's name again? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to them and just go and just like point. What?
He just kind of turns back to the rest of the group. I don't have it.
Let me see. Can you unpause me or either move me up?
oh, I can't, hold on. I'm laptop, so give me 1 second.
Spacebar.
Everyone follow and subscribe so we can buy some equipment.
Go fund me for Amanda's second monitor.
It's all held together by really bad duct tape.
I do feel like we need some clarification on the whole stole the money from the skeletons. I did try to give it back once I figured out they animated.
You stole it off the table.
Alright.
Looked like it was fair game.
As it's unpaused and I see it, he's a spirit or is he a talking body?
He is a talking
Sure.
body.
I will walk up. Hello, lost one. How are
Good
you?
evening. I am lovely. How are you?
You know, not bad. What did you ask my friends here?
Have your invitation.
Oh, no. We're here to get a boy.
Oh, and are you meeting someone here tonight for the festivities?
The corpse of a child, yes.
There's no corpses here tonight, sir. Only live entertainment and birds of all exotic nature.
To some, corpses are entertainment. It might not be your cup of tea, but...
No.
I'm here to solve a problem. It seems like you don't know about the problem. I can tell that you're sort of lost, have not found your way, but I do not have an invitation. I do not think any of us do, as I look
At Catherine to see if she did, as I look at everyone knowing they don't have invitations, and then focus my eyes on Catherine.
Catherine's still standing by the door and just kind of like side-eyeing everything, and especially Jacoby. She's just like, what the fuck? But she's does not have an invitation.
I do have this piece of paper about a Von Croft boy corpse.
Oh, could I see it?
Guardian's gonna walk up and put the piece of paper down on the table.
Kobe's gonna pick it up. Just read it. This is a Lysol wipe, by the way. I'm sorry. None of these names sound familiar to me, but if you don't have an invitation, I can't admit you entrance into the
You can
into
see
the
right
palace
there,
tonight.
it says a boy's dead, and it says the name. Can you
He
read?
killed him.
He's not here tonight.
to the girl.
He's not
He
one of
surely
our guests.
is, but he's not breathing. That's the problem.
Well, I hate to sell you, but
No charisma.
if you don't have an invitation, I can't let you into the palace.
Unfortunately, we're in the palace already, so.
Well, I didn't hear you, Trav. I partially heard you.
Where do we get an invitation?
Well, from the inviters.
Yeah, they made the paper. Right there. They invited.
Just point my finger on the paper.
Do you happen to have any invitations here? I'm not
don't.
familiar with what they would look like. I would like to see one.
I don't personally, but
Does your soulless
Oh.
body take gold?
no, I cannot be bribed. But
Anyone
I've-
can be bribed,
I've
to be honest with
been
you.
probably mistaken. Are you perhaps here as part of tonight's entertainment?
I just look around.
Don't we look entertaining?
Do the thing with the lantern.
Pick up my lantern and I just shake it as the green light flows.
Pretty cool, huh?
Are you just swinging the light? You're not even casting anything.
No, it's just an ever glowing black lantern with a green light, and I just go,
It's pretty cool, huh? It's
God,
fueled
I'm-
by the souls of dead children.
I'm gonna reach my hand over and touch the lantern as it's going by, and use magical tinkering to make it make an audio noise of like wailing children as he moves.
Oh, I've never heard them scream before.
Oh, I don't have the
Cute.
light thing anymore to do the little effect.
Performance check?
I'd love to.
Both of them? Yeah. Guardian and Grim.
I'll just give can I do the help action with him instead?
Yeah.
Oh,
Although I
God.
think we both have negatives on performance.
Yeah. But my first roll was an 8, and my second roll was a 16, so 15.
What?
Oh god. I saw that 8, I was like, oh god. Mom, are you okay?
Oh my god. He is impressed, and he's gonna look around at the rest of you. Does anybody else have any fascinating tricks?
He's half blind and he's over here standing. That's pretty impressive.
So I don't walk into walls anymore. I can find my own way. This one behind me, the girl, she sings. He points at Catherine.
Miss, you can sing? Catherine's just gonna stand there, mute.
Do the thing with your hands.
She's gonna put her hands out, and then like a whole bunch of birds are gonna just fly up, just like a picture book.
I just raise
like-
my hands and point at it.
Pretty impressive.
I have to admit that is quite something. Well, I'll keep an eye on you all, but do have a wonderful evening.
We will.
Gonna walk out.
If you need to know anything more about tonight's festivities, don't be afraid to ask.
I don't remember. Were there like keys and
Yeah,
stuff behind
were there
them?
keys we had to get?
Maybe.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk towards this wall over here, because that's what I was doing last session, so I assume I'm in the right direction.
So I'm gonna walk towards this wall and start jingling the fucking keys.
Do I see the keys anywhere?
Yes, you see 3 keys with a like little like, paper on it.
What does the paper say? Is it
You do not know.
interesting? Alright, you said there's 3 keys?
Hmm.
Taking all of them, I need them. And then I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Oh, sorry, how rude of me. Do I need to take any of your coats?
My coat is attached to my body, so I am all set. I'm gonna start walking away.
Just gonna look you up and down and just.
Wow, golden beast.
Sweet golden boy.
Yeah, she's
Nope.
gonna keep walking out the door.
As you guys like exit the
No
oh,
coats? Okay.
As you guys exit the door, I'm gonna shut the door. Are you out?
quiet?
Are you out?
You shut the door in Guardian's face.
I'm gonna shut the
Catherine's just
door
stuck in there too.
and then like walk up. So we have eyes on us, and the spirits here are unaware of what's happening. So not great.
But I think if you use your lantern, you'll be fine. They'll really like it.
I never thought someone would get so much pleasure from the death of children, but here we are.
Well, there's a dead boy here, so they must get a lot of pleasure from it.
The lantern's still making the wailing sounds right now, too.
Just shakes it. Shh.
Guardian's gonna stick his like finger into a little crevice thing and like deactivate it.
Oh, they stopped. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That brings memories back into my head.
Good memories?
No, not at all. Maybe once, but not me now. Well, walk ahead. See if there's spirits enjoying each other.
And Guardian's gonna start walking forward.
I'm definitely not walking up in the front, so I'll just follow
Yeah.
behind you big boys.
Dash will go up front.
I'll like go here. Put
Not
Sue
confident? You're
Sue
not
on
managing?
bodyguard duty.
Duplex is badly injured. Since when?
Hey, can someone can
1 second wind suplex.
Amanda, do you want to play suplex?
Yeah, I can do that.
Remember that she has a second wind that she can use.
Or she could just die.
Noble sacrifice.
As the
I'm gonna
healer, I
drink all the
prefer that
grape
not to
juice.
happen, even though I don't have to healing.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Guardians can
All
proceed
together
forward with the half-blind lizard.
I'm gonna follow him.
All moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah. What a pair to be leading the charge.
Hey, I'm correctly oriented where my blind eye is facing
Yeah,
Guardian.
that's true. Yeah.
Get my left side, it's my good side.
You have my right.
See one thing? Hold on. I just need to see something that someone can see. Okay. So the vaulting ceilings of this grand hall soars 20 or more feet above you. In the center of the hall, a large, tarnished chandelier hangs over the cracked, dusty, pink marble floor. On the far northern side of this room, a grand staircase rises to meet a collapsed archway that is choked with rubble, appearing to be unpassable. Around the main hall are many ornate wooden doors leading off in several different directions. How I want to do this. I kind of want to... I want to tell him himself. Nah, I'll tell you. So Barry, you see, you notice blood dripping from several small objects hanging down from the chandelier, tied to it by threads and dangling 10 feet above the ground.
I see that?
Mm-hmm.
So it's hanging above and there's blood dripping?
The chandelier is about right here.
Yeah.
You notice droplets of blood dripping from several small objects hanging down from the chandelier.
Look up. Look at everyone.
Fresh blood. At least looks like it.
Do I notice anything moving at all ahead of us?
Go ahead and roll another perception roll. We'll roll one, another one.
21.
So, you currently don't notice anything else, but you take another deep look at that chandelier, and you notice a severed ear, a blood-soaked leather pouch, rolled up page of sheet music, and a single signet ring bearing the crest of the Von Croft family.
How high is it?
10 feet above the ground.
10 feet?
There seems to be pieces of something above. 10 feet it looks. We should see if we can grab any of it. A sack, a ring, blood. Maybe
I have a
parts of the... Whoa, relax there. You scared
I
me.
have a good standing reach
Yeah.
as I lift my arm up.
Hey boy.
I don't know if I can reach it fully, but
How tall are you?
I'm 6'9", so I
Nine.
think my standing reach is probably around like 7.5 to 8 feet, so I'm pretty close. Maybe with a little hops. Yeah. Look up
It's
the
like
rules.
it's like over here though, right?
Yeah.
Like it's in the
Chandelier
center.
is right here.
Yeah. So I mean, I would like look at everyone and be like,
Where's Sue going?
Sue is trying her best. I'm playing her like Meg would. She's
it
gonna
felt
go up
like
beside...
Meg was here when
Yes.
her thing was just moving around like crazy.
Sue's gonna walk up beside Guardian. That shit up there. Uppies.
I'm gonna pick up Sue and have her get on my shoulders for right now until we get closer.
The game's on
Oh,
pause, so if you
go
want
that
to
way?
move, you can.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
just move as a group behind.
Moving
you,
up. Oh,
Okay.
I run forward with Sue. Was it further up ahead?
I think it was like here.
Here.
Can Catherine see exactly what the things are yet? Can she like make anything out? Or is it still like... too hard to tell.
I mean, I would say until she gets closer, it's still a little bit too hard to tell. I would say, like, right when she gets, like, very close to it, because it's really dark in there.
Hannah,
Yeah.
when I get here,
Mhm.
before they do anything, I am going to... Let me just think of how I'm going to RP it. I'm going to grab my lamp and put it to my forehead, as I'll close my eyes and focus from the spirits of the children that light it, as it focus into my brain, and I breathe and I speak some Elvish quietly, as I am going to do Eyes of the Grave, which is one of my features, which I just posted, which lets me open my awareness to magically detect undead until the end of my next turn. I can know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me that isn't under total cover or protected.
Can you do
by
me
magic.
a favor, because I'm on a laptop?
Yeah.
Can you reach your little icon out 60 feet so I can just map it in my head?
Yeah.
So I can't click in.
So it's basically like my vision, so it's like this room right now.
So, hold on one
Motherfucker.
second.
I was just about to do Divine Sense.
Wow, you guys did it for once. I'm proud.
I was gonna
Undead
do it
boars.
yesterday when we did
The
the
undead
skeleton
fungus.
thing to see if they were
Uh-huh.
undead, but then I forgot, and then Travis grabbed the money, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. They are undead. There they are.
That was yesterday?
Well, not yesterday.
That
What
was
is what is
yesterday.
time?
Where was I?
What is time?
Yeah, hold on one second.
I have three of these, so you're welcome for the next one. I like to
So
save the
as
rest of
you
them.
do that, Barry,
Yeah.
a figure appears, steps forward a little bit. It is a spectral form of a young, beautiful human woman wearing a sparkling tiara and a shoulderless, trailing ball gown. She smiles at you, giggles, and then beckons for you all to follow her. She'll spin around and twirl. She heads off in this direction.
Well, we're not alone. I could sense them before she even showed herself. This might be a trap. But it's up to the rest of us if we want to grab this stuff. That ring looks like it could belong to the kid.
I just keep
Catherine?
like darting my eyes in that area, but I stay put with the group.
Catherine, as she gets closer and stands underneath the chandelier and finally figures out like what the hell Grimm's talking about, she's gonna look up and look down at you all and just fucking horrified. She's kind of try to start screaming, but obviously she's mute, so it's just gonna be like,
I can scream, but my head was underwater.
and she's just gonna step back like as far as she can against that fucking wall to get away from the things hanging from the chandelier. Like she's very much terrified.
She seemed excited.
It might not be the best idea to grab that ring.
Picturing the tiefling. I mean, not the tiefling, the freaking little dwarf ready to grab.
Yes. Sue's just on fucking Guardian's shoulder still, just
Do we pass it?
Might be best.
Did I feel any other presence other than that one woman?
Nope, that was it.
I only felt her.
Did
We do this. We make the decision together. I'm not making it for us.
I don't see any value in grabbing that. Especially when that one back there is terrified.
Yeah, doesn't help that she can't fucking talk.
Sue still absolutely wants to grab them.
You might want to
That's
keep
what I
her
was gonna
away
say,
from
is
that, Guardian.
Sue gonna grab it? Sue can also roll a perception roll to see if she can get a better look at what the items are up close.
She would love to do that. Thank you.
I gave one of them away by accident.
Did I? Okay, I did that right.
Perceptive Sue.
Ah.
So, while Sue is up on Guardian's arms, she notices that the bloodied severed ear is from a tiefling. It's wearing a silver hoop earring. A rolled up page of sheet music is from an unfinished song. And the steel signet ring that was up there, that's a part of the bearing the crest of the Von Croft family. And then she cannot see what is inside the leather pouch, but it is leaking blood.
As Grim mentioned that we shouldn't touch it and Sue shouldn't touch it, Guardian is gonna start like lifting Sue off of him and putting her down on the ground. I'm not sure if Sue's reacting to that.
Sue will like try to swipe to grab something.
Sleight of hand, right? Maybe sleight of hand. If she grabs something.
I'm gonna check.
It's like that, or
Do you want me to say
dexterity
which
saving
one I'm trying to go for?
throw? Whichever you'd
You
want.
can see which one you're trying to go for, yeah.
Bloody pouch.
I would say if your arm's like swiping, you'd probably grab the biggest one up there, which would be the pouch.
Pouch, yeah, that's the one I wanted anyways. The mystery bloody pouch. Sleight of hand.
Big bloody sack.
Amanda
Big bloody sack.
using Meg to kill us. Tiefling.
She goes to like grab the bag and it smacks and the bag kind of loosens up and 2 halfling-sized eyes and a bracelet with tiny turquoise prayer beads fall out and smack against the ground.
Do you get any blood splatter on her as that happens?
Well, you hit it and then you're probably going down and they're gonna fall, so I would say no.
Does she get blood on her hand?
Yeah, sure.
She's gonna swipe it on her face and make some more paint.
Halfling eyeballs. It's cursed. She's cursed now. She becomes a toad. It was halfling eyeballs and a bracelet.
Yep, 2 halfling-sized eyes and a bracelet of tiny turquoise prayer beads.
They fell on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
As Guardian sets Sue down, she's gonna go down on the ground and just like kind of like kick at him with her foot just to try to get a better look at him. She's not gonna pick him up though.
I'm not picking that stuff up. He kind of walks away.
The ring was the only thing I wanted anyway.
Well, perhaps disturbing it doesn't seem to have set anything off, so perhaps we could still grab the ring.
As Catherine comes up, I'm gonna grab her by the shoulder.
What's wrong with it?
And slap my hand against the book I gave her.
Oh, I was like, what book? Catherine is gonna give you the book back, and she's gonna pull up her hands again, and she's gonna show you a picture of herself, and like dark-haired guy in like his 30s, and bluish tiefling woman, and a halfling. A male halfling, all like laughing and having a good time together, and you can see that they're just outside the doors of the Blind Palace.
Well, that's why she's scared. It's the pieces of her friends.
These are my friends.
He's just gonna nod.
How they glisten.
I have some pieces of my friend as well as I reach back and I pull out the dog that doesn't work.
We need a little guy in the corner that goes, nobody cares.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm gonna look at her and I'm going to point at the ring.
Yes or no, nod your head. Is it important?
As I point at the kid's ring.
Then we leave it. But do we follow a spirit?
Are you asking Catherine?
I'm asking everyone that's like around me, basically.
What's the difference between a spirit and a soul?
Soul's in your body, spirit's lost. Needs to be guided. This
Well, then
place
we
is full
should
of
guide
it.
her. I walk forward as I hold my lantern because I just remembered that I have the lantern. That's why I can see right now.
I look at Gesh and Krusk.
Following a spirit.
I would say we should follow the spirit.
Holy Spirit, activate. My brain
I've been
just-
following spirits for a while now, so you're not gonna count me out. Let's go.
Oh, God. All right.
As I'll nod my head in this direction. Let's go get TPK'd by the spirit crew.
Wait, which side is Guardian supposed to stand on? This side, right? Yeah.
Yes.
This blind side.
Left side, strong side.
Oh,
I'm on you.
I'm like your Sandra Bullock.
Oh man, that movie sucks.
Let me bring you guys there because I
Yeah.
can only see half of the screen. All right.
For the most part, we'll be
You
moving
going all
in
the way to
formation.
the?
I think
going
she
to the
was
room?
here, right? So like it would be like I'd get over here and notice the door, right?
Mhm.
It's like dark in here. Like there's no lights or anything, right?
No,
Yeah.
this place is completely dark.
Yeah.
All sources of light are bricked up.
Okay.
Duh.
When we get here, I'm going to pull out my war mace and grab my shield as I stand behind Guardian, and I look at the other two thick, tall boys.
You ready?
I am always ready.
Open it up.
Or hold on. I think I can go back to my computer.
Catherine?
Yeah.
Okay, as Hannah's moving. Catherine, upon seeing you guys ready to go into this particular room, she's gonna like, I guess, Krusk is directly in front of her. She's gonna like shake his shoulder to get his attention, to try to get him to turn around. And she's gonna pull up her hands again, and she's gonna play some music this time instead of showing something. It's gonna be like a ballroom, like kind of like styled music. And then she's gonna show her tiefling friend dancing, and then she's gonna show just an image of a skull.
All right, so I assume I would have already turned when you did.
I would
that.
fucking hope so. Just ignore her.
And he's gonna just like point to like your hands, and then just point up to where that chandelier was, and be like, "Is that your friend? Is that part of your friend up there?" That was his ear, or her ear.
And she's gonna point at the door, and then point up at the chandelier.
They were in there, but now their ears up there. So they're in here, possibly.
As you guys are
Turn.
talking, I look back.
Oh, isn't that the point? We need the child's body.
Also, I'm gonna take out my great axe to have it ready.
Gonna look at Catherine.
Are you scared?
Well, suck it up.
Charisma.
Guardian can push the door open.
Charisma.
You're gonna try to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Break it down. Yeah, pour that vodka.
Made a lock noise.
In honor of Meg, I will drink this bottle of vodka.
Yeah, as you go to open the door, you realize that it's locked.
This door seems to be barricaded.
We'll break it down.
Krusk is ready.
Pay for it.
How badly do we want to get into this door?
Put out next to my mouth.
Can anyone pick it?
Wait.
Let me see if Sue has anything.
He's gonna feel around in his like coat pocket. He's gonna pull out the 3 keys that he took earlier. I'm just gonna have them in his hands like this. He's gonna hand them to Guardian. Since you're like in the front.
You gave them to the Guardian?
I am the keymaster.
Hold on, Trav, let me just check something.
I like shaky cam DM. This is the best.
I love shaky cam DM while making
Mobile
drink.
DM.
If you're
Yeah,
wondering,
there we go.
if you're wondering if he can read them, he can.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Guardian can read.
Yay! Smart boy.
Hand you these keys, and you see like the faint writing, but you notice that there is a very thick layer of dust that's encrusted in all of these keys.
Like on the key or the writing itself?
All of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start wiping off the dust and trying to get a better look at reading these keys.
Are you wiping all three?
I'm gonna do one at a time, so whichever, I don't know what order she handed them in to me. Whichever one would have been first, I would have pick it up and do it.
So, you start wiping the keys off, and the first one you see is library, written in Elvish.
This key is for the library. I'm gonna try to stick it in the door.
I love books.
Thing happens.
I don't believe this
He
is the
doesn't.
library.
He doesn't fit.
I'm excited for whoever's on the other side of this door to just hear keys jangling and like
Cram into the lock.
It's the janitor.
Try the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe off the next one and get a better look at what it says.
The second one says aviary.
This one is the aviary. And I'm gonna try that one.
I don't know what that is.
Same thing. You stick it in there and nothing happens. Doesn't fit.
I do not believe it is this one either.
We're making lots of progress right now.
Put that one away, take up the third and dust it off.
That one says, does it say music room?
Mm-hmm.
What it says? Music room. Sorry.
You got it.
This one says the music room.
You don't have to say everyone. You can just open it at this point.
Oh, and he's gonna try to open it with this one.
And it unlocks.
It was this one.
Didn't she say music? Well, let's go.
And now he's gonna push the door open.
Hey,
I'm dead.
As you guys open the door, Catherine's gonna run up and stand against the wall and just like put her hand up to Gesh and just shake her head. Like,
All right.
What a beautiful song.
I was gonna say, can you guys hear it? Okay. So, God, sorry. Now I'm like back on the computer and I gotta get myself situated. All right. The walls of this room are paneled with seaside scenes of paintings on faded canvas and surrounded with gilded seashells, coral, and blown glass flowers. A harp and a spinet float in the air on either sides of the northern wall, and a zither, that's how it's called, a zither floats by a fireplace on the south. Two large picture windows, both bricked up, dominate the west wall.
Before we go in or anything, Gesh will look over at Catherine.
You will be okay. We will be able to handle this.
Spirits are my specialty.
Can't be this character right now.
Guardian just gonna kind of look into the room at these spirits. Does this one look significantly different than the other two? I assume?
Yes. So you notice that two of them are spectral spirits. Both that girl is the girl that you saw before in the ball gown, and the other man is in a 3/4 coat. Looks very spiffy. And the young lady that you see is a lifeless corpse of a female tiefling. She's dancing her and swinging her around, and as she's swinging her around, you notice that her boots are torn and her feet are mangled, and there's trails of blood that are visible like all around the floor, and you notice that one of her ears are missing.
I'm just gonna
I found your friend.
Catherine's gonna peek her head in just for a moment and just go back against the wall and just cover her face.
We will put her to rest, don't worry.
Just slowly push Guardian.
I was gonna say, anyone going in?
Yeah, Guardian will step into the room.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Awesome.
Seemed a little bit happy about that.
I'll make sure that
As-
Blind Dragon goes in before I do.
As you walk in, the male ghost in the 3/4 coat, he looks over to you and he bows. And he looks up. Will you dance?
I don't know what dancing is. I wave.
The female dancer, she's gonna twirl around with the dead tiefling in her arms, and it's just fucking flopping around as she does so. She's gonna spin around and drop the body down into a chair. She was a poor dancer. If you perform better, perhaps you won't require lessons. She says, looking at Guardian.
Guardian's gonna turn around at everyone else. Do any of us know how to dance?
No, but we know how to kill.
He reaches like for his hand axe as he holds onto it, but he doesn't like unsheath it. And he's gonna take one more step in.
Will you dance?
What are you doing?
As he
Gesh.
puts his arm out.
I will watch.
He'll move into the room as well.
I certainly am not a dancer.
I'll go to this side so Crust can be in here too. AKA, I am using you all as a meat shield.
We
Why
just
the music's
want to dance. That is all.
What's wrong with your other partner dancing? You seem to be having a ball.
She was a
There's-
terrible dancer.
She just doesn't have enough passion in her steps.
Does it bother you not being able to rest?
We can rest when we've got a good dance partner.
Or I can help you with it now. We're looking
you
for a dead
dance?
boy. Any ideas?
Well, there's a dead woman. And she's gonna point over to the tiefling.
I see that, but more interested in the boy.
I haven't seen a boy in some time.
Will you dance?
No. I surely won't.
And he's
Yes.
just sitting there, like, swaying, but has
Yes,
his
we'll
arms
look at
out, hoping
Gesh is
that
gonna
someone will
look
come
back out
grab
the
him.
door. He'll look at Sue.
You, little one. Do you know how to dance?
Yeah.
Summon
Oh
Meg.
man! If only I could
Fuck yeah.
handout. If I could use a handout and it was Ben Affleck meme. Fuck yeah!
And
You know she would.
the man rocking back and forth, like, kind of stops his sway and looks down and puts his hand out towards the towards Sue. Will you dance?
I will dance.
I don't think that's the best idea, Sue.
She don't
And-
care.
Does she grab his hands?
Yes.
Awesome. So he grabs. Why I keep saying awesome? So he grabs her hands and they start dancing around the room. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Come on, Meg.
Awesome.
Can I take him
What
for a
was
drink
it? An
after?
8. All right. The character makes. I'm just gonna read what she rolled because it's easiest. The
Suplex.
character makes a few missteps and clumsy moves during the dance. The ghost who isn't winces. Who isn't dancing winces. At the conclusion, the ghost who danced announces, "That was tragic. Obviously, you haven't found the right partner until now, but we'll keep practicing until you're perfect."
I'm trying my best, okay?
And we're in combat. Where's the
Let's fucking take out some spirits. This is
Bing
what I was
bong.
meant to do. Will I use a spell or will I just bing bong all night?
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Roll for Bing Bong.
Roll for bing bong.
So as you guys that
I'm a 12 for initiative.
Really?
I gotta put you all in here.
Initiative's just 20 plus dex.
Yeah.
7.
You were a 7,
Yeah.
Travis?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What
I'm
are
a
you?
12. Bing bong. Fuck your life.
I'm gonna quickly grab my bottle.
You just made my
you know
name
what?
12. Oh no, my name is 12.
Whoop. So as that happens and the dance finishes, he tries to possess Sue.
Not great.
So if Sue can do that, charisma.
Sorry, I was sending you a message. But yes, charisma. Saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
I have something for that,
Cool.
So she is possessed.
which is
I
upsetting.
don't know how any of this works, so let's fucking rock. That looks like, oh, that's frightened. What's possessed? Is there a thing for
I
possessed?
just put a random one. There isn't a status for every like status in D&D.
She's
I'll do
just
that
gonna
one.
dance.
We'll do that one.
Oh yeah. So Sue is just gonna instead of getting any kind of weapons out, she's just gonna start dancing. Just blowing herself around the ballroom. Music
So
room.
whimsical.
Mm-hmm. Just doing her little dwarfy spins.
Alright, hold on one
When
second.
you have
I'm
when you
gonna
have something to
pause.
defense against that, and you and
I
you
know
have to go
you do.
slow later.
Hold on, I had to pop
The
something
worst
else.
part about possession is it's unless the ghost decides to leave, you can't fucking break it. Because that fucking the spell that actually breaks it is like what, level 5, Trav? I remember I
Yeah.
looked it up. It's like a high spell.
You can like prevent it before it happens. if
I
you cast
have
certain spells.
I have the spell that prevents it before it happens.
Yeah.
But and prevents like gives advantage on shit, but
Alright. So Sue is, you notice as he reaches out and he grabs his hand after he says that, he disappears. And Sue starts dancing. So Catherine, it's your turn.
Catherine is gonna peek her head in and see Sue just dancing and her dead friend on the couch. And
I can make these. These are the instruments. Sorry.
she's going to run over to the harp and try to grab it.
And as you try to grab it, it like lifts off the ground and starts like floating in the air, like just out of your reach. Still playing the music. Anything else?
Nope.
Krusk?
Might be a dive. I'm gonna move here. I reckless attack. Do it.
yeah.
And then I use like one of my weapons.
Yep. Your
So I
attack's at
use my-
advantage.
Yeah.
Sure, Mike. Sorry. I know you get very frustrated with it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get advantage basically with reckless attack. But
Doesn't
you,
matter because she
Doesn't
already
need it.
crit.
I
Yeah.
know. But
Thank you.
But because you took reckless attack, you have advantage against
Yeah.
you now.
when things attack.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Have to be a fucking 1. God, I'm so fucking good at this game, bro.
I'll laugh when it's invulnerable to
What?
slashing.
I guarantee it's
Gonna
it's
resist at
resistant.
least.
Yeah,
She's
it's
a
gotta be
magic
I feel like
weapon.
I'm just gonna go through her. I feel like it's like a
Usually
a hologram.
spirits, it's half damage because they need.
Where do you
they
see that?
require magic
Under
weapons.
If you open the character sheet, should be in like the bottom left. It
Bottom
should have
left, yeah.
resistances.
Unities?
Immunities are like it can't get hurt. Resistances are half damage. So
Yeah,
if it
non-magical, physical.
Yeah, if it says
Oh, there it is.
non-magical, then it's resisted.
Here I am looking for slashing. I'm like, I don't see slashing.
So you do half. You on the thing, you could go over it, and then you just click the half, apply half damage.
There it is. Okay.
I remember when we didn't know about that stuff.
It says use crit damage. Do I hit yes?
Yeah, you do half damage, but use the crit because
Okay,
she did get
gotcha.
a crit.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Can't get much better than that.
And then the male dancer is currently inside of Sue as Sue does like a pirouette and like dips herself and just does all this dancing around the room. Gash, it's your turn.
He is going to
I'm about to leave Sue to dance.
just double check.
Adios.
something.
Hope the ghost of Ben Affleck dances with you.
He'll go running towards Sue, and he is going to pull out a vial of holy water from his like a bandolier across his chest, and he's just going to basically like smash it into her chest. And he'll cast protection from evil and good on her. First. So she'll have an advantage on trying to break that possession. This
Perfect.
next save.
Look at us. 2 protection
Also,
for whole.
she's not in the combat tracker, Hannah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you were just going off of the male dancer's turn.
Yeah. I can just go. I'll have her go after you just for this round. Sorry. She rolls
And
17.
with that, yeah, that'll end my turn. Smashing that vial.
So Sue, who is dancing around the entire room, like it's like stops, and you just see like this like kind of like internal fight happening where she like moves her arms around and like winces. And it's just a save at advantage, right? Because you have the protection from evil and good.
Yep. Oh, no, wrong save, I think, right? It's a charisma save, isn't it?
Is it charisma or? Oh, it is charisma. Oh. Let's try that again. Ignore.
Fuck.
And
Damn it,
as
yeah.
she like fights it, she just like slowly stops, and then just like carries on dancing around the room. Da 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 da.
So reading that ability, is it every save for the next 10 minutes?
Technically, if you want to get technical about
If
possession, you can't
hurt
save
a lot,
out of it. You have to be
oh, yeah.
you have to be brought to 0%
Yeah.
health. You need to be
It's
like
okay.
0% health. The ghost has to choose to leave you, or you have to use the better spell that's like level 5, which is
The possession lasts until
Dispel
0 hit
your
points.
evil
done.
or good. But
The ghost
but it's
ends
up to
it
Hannah
at it
if she
as a
wants
bonus
to.
action, or the ghost is turned or forced out by an effect like dispel evil and good
That's just
spell.
how possession's written as ruled. You can handle it however you want.
All right, you don't need to make any more saves. I totally
don't?
read that wrong. Well, I totally read that wrong.
It's literally up to you, Hannah, how you want to play
Oh.
it. But usually,
Well, how
with
would
possession,
Dispel Evil and Good take it off?
because
if she's
dispel
not
and evil,
rolling for it?
because dispel evil and good is a different spell. That's
Different
level
spell, yeah.
5, and it's a much higher spell.
He had protection, so if he had
I
used
have
it before she got possessed, Sue would have had advantage on the possession save. But now that she's already possessed, there's few things that remove
Actually, she
possession.
wouldn't have been able to get possessed if she had that.
Yeah,
on.
if she had it
You
on
wouldn't be able
before,
to, yeah. If she
There
had it
is
beforehand.
wording
I see
in
what
it
you're saying.
that it does say like she would have advantage on possession of a creature. Like, so there is wording in there. So if you didn't run like the possession rule as written, like if you wanted to have a save every round, like it's like that's all DM discretion anyways.
I'll
Like,
do, because I
it
did it that
would.
way.
Yeah,
I'll
like, it
say
would.
that. But is that's just a one time? Like, would you have to cast that again? Just out of
It's
No, it's
10
curiosity.
concentration. It's
10
concentration.
minutes, as long as you're
Yeah.
concentrating. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with it as long as you keep concentration on it. She can
Yeah.
still try to break the effect. I'm fine with that because that's how I
Yeah.
figured it was working anyway.
Yeah, like exactly. You don't have to run it the way it literally says. Yeah. So just put something on.
I'll put a concentration
Yeah,
thing
on him. So he,
Oh, thank you.
I only have 2 spell slots, so I don't think I'm breaking concentration.
All right, it's your turn, Grim.
Spell slot gain.
Bing bong.
Bing
Fuck your
bong.
life.
well, no one's really hurt right now. So I will take 1 step in. I'll take 2 steps in to get next to Guardian. Oh, music. And I'll raise my lantern up as I walk in, and I'll shake it, and I'll look at this. This is the female one.
Yes.
Time for you to rest. Bing
Does
bong.
it look like a man? Bing bong.
And
Wow,
I'll
just
cast
start
hold
the
it.
music.
Fuck you, death.
Fuck you, depth. 13 wisdom save.
Sorry, I was trying to make the music restart, but it's not. Oh, there it is. I wasn't clicking to the room like a dumbass.
Son of a gun. Okay, it's my turn.
So this dancer, looking right at Krusk, who just hit her. Will you dance? And reaches her arm forward and touches you.
Damn it, I didn't know she was gonna possess you.
Possess you.
I would have helped you. Sorry. For some reason, I was like, oh, she's fine. She's just standing there.
Probably should have used my protection on somebody.
Both of us trying to learn how to use it. I'm just like,
Yeah, I
should
know.
probably cast this.
I was like, I'll figure it out as it goes. I saw that both of you had it, so
Yeah.
you gotta roll the 13 charisma save.
You can just click on the DC 13 prism button.
What? Oh, I have to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're Krusk.
Thank God. We're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Our mistakes
Positive
didn't fail us.
charisma. Positive
Fucking
charisma.
bitch. Fuck this
I know, I
guy.
was like, does she have negative charisma when I saw a flat 13?
So after she does that, she'll kind of like snap her arm down and be like, huh, and then walk over this way. We'll float over that way.
Can I take an opportunity attack on her?
Yes, you can. Yep.
All right, so like as she starts to float away, he'll just grab his maul and just like try to broadside her with it.
You can take one too. You can take one too, Ari.
So
Make an attack roll. You're still recklessly attacking too, I believe. Barry, reckless attack persists. Or is it
No,
just
you
that
have
one
to
attack?
declare it every
Yeah,
time.
you can't even use it if you have multi-attack. It only works on one of them.
That hits.
Yeah,
I
just a
assume.
normal
It
attack.
hits. Yep. Go ahead, roll.
Oh yeah, when you make your first attack. For some reason I thought it just persisted
I'm
like
so
this.
That would be
Fucking good.
fucking dope because it's my
I
favorite ability.
literally- I can't be fucking stopped tonight. God, I'm
Oh lord, she hitting.
Just wait until you rage.
I know. I'm saving my
Yeah,
rages.
Just wait until you use the main ability of the barbarian. Hold on, I'm trying to find a Ben Affleck meme.
And as
Be with you.
she goes and floats by, you both swing at her, and like as you swing at her, she kind of like that spot that gets hit kind of fades and then comes back, but you can tell that it. What does Barry say? You can tell that it hit.
Classic Barry phrase.
That is a classic Barry phrase.
I say it too.
I've had a
So.
lot of spirit.
You can tell that it hit. Yeah, you have.
I say it too, Barry. So you're not
Yeah,
alone. I like
it's-
trying to give the hint
Yeah.
out there that it
Yeah.
resisted the damage.
Yeah,
but
giving hints that it's resistant or
You
vulnerable.
can tell that it hit.
I got it in.
All right.
Don't worry, guys. Give me a second.
Guardian.
we told you we did not want to dance as I run forward and pull my axe out.
Nerd.
Excuse me, we told you that we did not want to dance.
Oh shit, I forgot my.
Stomping. Burp, 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 burp.
The Virgin
Somebody do the
Guardian.
sound effect.
17.
Guardian. Yes.
I just gotta remember. Let's see. 7 points of magical slashing damage because I have my infusion on my hand axe.
Yeah.
You privately rolled it. I can't see it.
I just privately rolled it to
Oh.
remember my mods. I used dice.
So wait, what was your first one?
So my 2 hit was 8 to hit.
18 or
Yeah.
8? 18?
18.
Yes, it hits.
Yeah, and then I rolled 7 damage, which is magical slashing because of my infusion.
We also have the damage set so it doesn't roll. So if you click things too, just to show them that you're doing something specific, it won't roll the dice and make you see a 17 when you roll a 5, like we had it set up before.
Yeah, I did a self roll just to.
I was just
see-
confused because it said that. That's why.
Yeah.
And I was messaging Amanda. So
When I'm doing dice, I always make a journal in here that has my mods on it, so I don't forget them.
Oh no, I have the lantern. Okay, I'm good. I can't the offhand attack anymore. I was gonna drop the lantern, but it might break. I need that. That's my livelihood. Catherine, do
Alright.
something.
Bing bong.
Catherine.
Bing bong.
Catherine, upon seeing the ghost show up right in her fucking face and seeing how melee attacks are just crushing it, she is going to pull out her pike and just try to like jab straight into it.
Pike
Yeah,
girl.
icon her the whole time.
Like her.
Yeah, she grabbed it in the.
Yeah, and then-
Oh, right,
Get the
yeah.
skeletons.
All right, that hit. Oh shit.
Holy the Wraith. Here, she is.
All right, let's turn around and beat the
Alright.
shit out of Sue.
All right. Krusk.
All right, I'm gonna move
Holy
up.
Sue.
I'm gonna move up here, and I'm going to attack her with my great axe again. That's fun. Not my best roll, but what's that get me?
Sorry, I just had to make sure that I. How do you guys do this? I'm still gonna say that. All right, so
FYI,
you-
Krusk. Oh, never mind.
Go ahead.
No, I was just telling her you can use reckless attack whenever you want. FYI, it doesn't run out.
You
It's great.
swing down and you hit her, and again it like just goes through her body and she forms back and just appears over at you.
It's like Jello.
Yellow. Oh, sorry.
Closer, tiny suplex.
All right, so I'm gonna have her do the charisma save again.
I can't wait till Sue breaks this possession and then
Would it all-
suplexes the ghost.
Would it always be advantage? That's the next question.
As long as he has
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, the spell
Yeah.
gives advantage on all checks compared from charmed and frightened and possessed.
So again, you see Sue like start like kind of like swatting at her face and just like winces as she just like puts her hand on her face, and as she like releases her hand, here, the male dancer like spins out of her and then looks back at her. Will you dance?
I think I filled my dancing quota, thank you.
Gesh is going to run full speed, and it's just big lumbering steps. He's not very fast. And just maul overhead swings at the male dancer, and he's gonna smite it.
Oh, Lord.
I just picture the room shaking a little bit.
So, do
Been
I
so
just
long
roll?
since I've seen a smite.
Do I just roll Divine Smite?
Yeah, I mean, if you're just... It says in the information what it is, like what spell slot you give up and how much damage it is.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that's in addition. So I gotta roll to attack first, too.
Yeah, that's the extra damage that you add with your smite.
You can declare smite after you hit, too.
Yeah, you can.
I'll declare after I hit.
Okay. That's
Okay,
one
that
of the
hits.
best parts about
Oh, it hits?
It hits, yeah.
All right.
You just hit.
I declare smite.
I declare smite. Okay.
Dude, smite is so good.
Would it still be half because it's a...
It matters. It's radiant damage.
Radiant probably.
So the bludgeoning would be half, but I think the radiant.
The radiant's radiant damage. It's not the same.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, it's not
resists
gonna
radiant.
They are not
It's him pushing
either
his
to
magic
radiant.
into it.
Well, they would take 8 and then they would take the 15, right? So the 8 would be halved because that's the bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And then they would take the
Would be
full
full?
15.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So
Unless they were
bringing it-
vulnerable to... Or the
No,
vulnerable
they're
to-
not anything with radiant.
Some are, so...
Yeah.
just explodes it.
Do you
in, like-
remember Josh's one shot? I used all of my smites on that creature and I did like 82 damage.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Smites so fucking good. I love smites.
Yes. So when he's charging forward, he's bringing his hammer back, and he like charges it up with like holy energy, or not holy, like some sort of divine energy, and it just lights up his maul, and he brings it down right into the chest of a male dancer.
Was there anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I literally just pressed next, and I'm like, I didn't even see if it was.
Yeah, get over it.
All right, Grim.
I'm gonna hold up my lamp. I feel like we're in a good predicament, even though I'm just don't want to use a spell slot yet. And I'm gonna say my old look
Bing
at
bong.
the female and let me send you to rest. And bing bong, bing bong, fuck your life.
And then Ariana holds up a spirit box. Where are you?
How old are you?
How old are you?
Can you show me a sign that you're here?
Come on, fail it. Yeah, fuck your life.
Right. Go ahead and roll damage. What is it? What kind of is it?
It's necrotic.
Necrotic. Okay.
6.
How do you want to do it?
As I bring the lantern, I'm gonna like walk up, not 5 feet, but like as I walk towards it, and the light from my lantern's gonna start pouring as the blue mixes with the green, and it goes into her head, and it just dissolves her body and sucks it back up into the lantern.
So it does not suck it up into the lantern.
Okay, it just dissolves it.
No. I'll let it suck it up into the lantern. Never mind. I will.
Ignore that maul.
She did.
The lantern sucker.
Lantern sucker.
Yeah, and I'm done. I don't have a lot of bonus actions.
Guardian, with his hand axe in his hand, is gonna lean out around Krusk and throw it at the male dancer for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
and 7 more damage of magical slashing. So he throws it, and as he throws it, it misses and hits the wall behind it, and then he reaches his hand around the left side of Krusk, and it snaps out of the wall and comes through the back of his head as it returns back to his other hand. And then he's gonna run forward.
All right. So, Catherine, before your turn starts,
Okay.
Grim, your lantern, it starts shaking. And as it's shaking, you see a spirit pull out, and it appears right in front of you. Will you dance?
Fuck.
Voodoo.
Geralt, fuck.
And Catherine, it's your turn.
Catherine, upon seeing the spirit vanquished and then suddenly reappear, is confused, but she's still gonna try to get the harp, so she's gonna try to reach up at it with her pike, not to, like, hit it or destroy it, but try to, like, pull it down with her pike. I don't know how you want me to roll that.
I guess you're trying to, like, grab it and pull it down?
Yeah, like, hook it, like, with, like, by the wooden part of it, and just, like,
I
pull
would
it
say athletics or acrobatics, one or the other. Whichever one you want to roll.
Actually, let me see.
You, like, reach up and you, like it tries to go away and you grab it and then you slip off of it and it floats in the other direction.
Can I use my reaction to yell something?
Yes.
Destroy the instruments.
Anything else?
Can I attack the instrument after he said that?
If you have... no, because that would be an action.
Perfect. That's it.
Hold on. Where'd my thing go? The combat tracker. Hold on, let me put her back into combat. Alright. Krusk?
Alright. Well, because he said to smash the instruments and break them, what I'm gonna do. Is Catherine still, like... Because she never got hold on the harp, right? She's not touching it?
She just did, I think.
She reached up and she grabbed it for a second, but she slipped and it's still floating.
How?
It's floating.
Is that the only thing that's floating? Like the piano's not floating?
The piano is like lightly off the ground. Everything is
it's
ghostly.
It's how high? How tall is everything in feet?
Did I say how tall it was? Amanda, can you check? Because I don't have it open. Can you check how tall the main room was? Because I imagine that they're all going to be the same in height.
Goes
I know it says in there.
20 feet of the main room, if I recall. Because I remember you said it earlier.
I did say it. I know it's in there. I don't have it in here.
20 feet for the main hall.
Yep. So the room is 20 feet high.
So those things are 20 feet in the air? Are you shitting me? Bro,
How do
I'm
I do
6'9". What else do you want from me?
You shitting my dick right now?
How do I add the how tall it is?
If you like right
Elevation?
click on it, yeah.
If it's a
Elevation.
token, if it's not a token, you probably won't be able to.
Yeah.
There you
If
go.
it's a tile, yeah, there you go.
Alright, you know, we're gonna throw the javelin. Because, like, why not? That's kind of fun. And I'm gonna do it at the piano. Because I feel like if I throw it at the harp, it's gonna go through, you know? So I'm gonna throw the javelin.
Krusk is having an internal monologue right now as he looks between the harp and the piano.
Big words moving through his brain.
It was a solid 9. Love that for
Misses.
me. Yeah, I assume that.
Boom.
Can
That
I
was
throw
at the
another
spin
javelin?
Do you have
Well-
multi-attack?
No, you don't.
Can I throw all of my javelins? I am mad.
You should have recklessly attacked with the javelin.
That's what I did.
You could have. Did you throw the javelin at the piano?
Yeah,
Why didn't you just run in and hit it with your axe?
Because she said it's 20 feet in the air.
The only one
only the
that's
harp.
20 feet in the air is the harp.
I've been bamboozled.
He said that the piano was slightly floating off the ground. You
Somewhere
can tell that it's
we got our
enchanted.
wires crossed.
Our wires. God.
No, the harp's only 20 feet off the ground because
Can I
Catherine is
take
trying
that
to grab
turn
it.
back?
No.
I take the back.
All right.
Just imagine Kresk looking at both and just going, ah! It just hooks a javelin.
Love it. Sweet
So
crap.
the spirit looks right at Grim
Don't do it. I'm
and
not
puts her hand out.
charismatic.
Will you dance? Will you dance? And then puts her her hand. Oh my god, I'm laughing because this is so funny on your shoulder.
Die. Am I rolling for possession? My.
Hold on, wait. I don't think she can. Oh,
Ah,
she can't.
yes, she has to fucking charge it. Yeah.
So she leans over and she puts her hand on, and nothing happens.
And I just go, thank you, spirits of the elves.
I didn't know it needed a recharge. I hit it, and it was just like. All right. This sweet boy over here looks over to Guardian. Will you dance? Oh, I'm like, where is it? I'm in Tom's profile.
Yes.
I told you I do not know how to dance.
So he puts his arm on you, and nothing happens. Sue?
Sue,
I don't know how to dance.
upon being told to smash the instruments, will smash the instruments. She's gonna pull out her battle axe and just go straight for the piano.
It misses.
And then, because I am a merciful god, I'm gonna use her bonus action.
I am a
Heal.
merciful god. Wow, that is not what Meg would do. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, it's not.
I'll add that for you. That's not what Meg would do.
Barely injured. Love to see it.
Alright. Alright. Gesh.
He will. What the fuck is this thing? A zither? Zither?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what that's the only picture I could find. It's a zither.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
it is.
He's very angry. He does not know what the fuck this thing is, but he was told to smash it. So he runs over. With his maul, you can take the opportunity attack.
He doesn't. I don't know how that would work. He doesn't really have one.
Ooh.
You might not just have anything.
Yeah, he might not.
You
So,
Or he can claw
well, they
him.
do, but I don't. It just I
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to use
fine.
it.
All right.
That's
Cool.
fine. You don't get one.
All right. So he's just gonna charge over with his maul and just bring it straight down on top of the thing.
Nice.
Right. It hits.
And
I should probably put them in combat, huh?
does it explode into a million pieces like a skeleton?
No.
Ooh.
I'm just reading quickly. Okay, perfect. It takes all of it.
I've always wanted to play an instrument. Play as an instrument.
Always. All right. Anything else?
Nope. That'll be it.
I don't know why that one's not. There we go. All right. Grim?
You know, it feels bad when the instruments roll better initiative than you.
Sad. Oh, the Zither did.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Tied me.
I'll
Tied
look,
you.
Oh yeah.
I'll look back to the female dancer and
Tiny dancer.
I'll be with you in a moment. So I'm gonna run over to here as I draw my warhammer, and I'm going to try to smack into it. My first swing. Woo, doggy. 20, dirty.
Hits.
9 points of bludgeoning.
All right. You hit it, and it's still plucking away. Swinging. It's not swinging. It's plucking away.
Wait, what's the mod that goes with your... It's more than that.
Strength.
Is it strength?
Yeah, strength for most. I don't know what you swung. Warhammer. Strength.
Yeah. It would be 10. All
right, how do you want to do it?
Really? Was it that close?
It was a 10.
I'll just see him smashing onto it, and I'll just come next to him and just wail onto the top, just denting and breaking into it as I pull it out, and I just nod at him.
So you kind of break the zither in and like rip all of its little like cords, and they're like curled all in the air, and it just lays there on the ground. The music's still playing.
Holy boys. Fucking up an instrument, we have no idea what it is.
So the piano,
Holy
floating lightly off the ground, just lifts itself straight into the air and stays where it is. But now it's 20 feet in the air.
It's all magic.
The harp floats over to this corner.
That bit.
Guardian?
Guardian is gonna run this way, and with a is gonna throw his hand axe. As he throws it at the harp up in the air. Does a 15 hit?
Misses.
That's one elusive fucking harp. Can I put my lantern on the ground? I don't know if that would be a free I have no idea what that would be, so I'll just let it.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
And I forgot about that.
I'm just gonna place it on the
That's
ground
something.
right here.
Yeah, it's usually like dropping stuff or even like just placing
Yeah,
stuff.
I just
was
didn't
saying
know if
that
there would
that's
be a
in it.
technicality because I didn't want to actually drop it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want it to shatter.
I always think of just like pulling things out as your like action.
Yeah. The Keytar is dead. Keytar? Why does it say Keytar? Did I put Keytar?
I changed it.
Oh, you did? I'm like, I'm sure I didn't put Keytar. And Amanda's like, no. This is what it is.
It's a keytar.
All right, Catherine.
Catherine, upon seeing the harp run away from her, is going to crisscross around the Clicky Spirit and. Yeah, she's still gonna try to go for it. She's gonna. Can I throw my pike?
Yeah,
Oh, ignore
go
that.
for it.
I was trying to see what
She will.
Brimsicle
throw
God.
Her pike up at the.
Suckle God.
my old weapon. I was trying to see the reach.
Ooh, it hits.
Let me do that.
So you go and you chuck this pike at it from underneath, and it just like goes up and it like hits it and like chips a piece of its like wood, like a little bottom piece of its wood off. But it's still playing.
That's all I got.
Crust,
All right.
crust.
He is going to move 30 feet over here. He will reckless attack.
At the
And
top of my eyes, enjoy.
things without breaking me, you fucking asshole. I guess I'm gonna throw my hand axe at it, not throw my great axe. Eat a dick, bitch.
You didn't even reckless attack when you declared it too.
What are you talking about?
Just roll that at advantage. Hit the plus.
What?
Reckless attack means you roll at advantage.
Fuck.
I mean, you
Maybe
still
one day
hit.
I'll know how to play this. Does that hit, I assume?
Would it hit if it's 20 feet in the air? It does say 20, 60 feet. I don't know what that means. Is that if she throws it? Are you throwing it?
If it was more
It's-
than 20, it would be
Okay.
disadvantage, but it's 20 feet, so it's still in your range.
Gotcha. For some reason I thought you were just swinging it, and I was like, it's 20 feet in the air, but I
No,
got
I had my
This
dumb
is
moment tonight.
this is straight up Pythagorean theorem, where it's just how you want to deal with it, because it's 20 feet up, it's like 5 feet from her.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 feet from her. So
That's fine. If she's looking up and she's just hucking it up, that's how I picture it. She's hitting it with enough oomph that it hits it, so go ahead and roll with damage. I mean, unless you don't want me to, I can have you guys die in this room, that's fine.
then
Good room to die in.
As these spirits fail their possession rolls over.
I know,
and over again.
literally.
Chumps.
you're rolling really well on damage.
Yeah. Thank you.
The one thing I'm doing correctly tonight.
Guys, I have no way to attack these things, so I'm just gonna hang out.
Roll the
All
dead
right.
on the instruments.
Yeah.
The
Do
dancer
they have- are they
goes up to Guardian. Will you dance?
and fails.
I told your friend over there that I do not know how to dance.
Oh, or not.
So if she passes her recharge, can she...
Technically, no. Technically,
That's what I thought.
it's,
Okay.
it's
I won't
not
then.
till your next turn.
That's what I figured.
Recharges the action.
Yeah.
Recharged.
I learned. It took me a bit to learn that one.
Because if I remember when you did the breath weapons, you charged it, and then you would do it your next time if you got it. Okay. Male dancer. It's gonna look down at Sue. Will you dance? Just like saying that.
Nah, I'm good.
Fails.
I'm waiting to see if a 5-6 saves it. Keep watching it to see if it's a 5-6 or just a straight up 6.
Alright. Go right ahead, Suplex.
Sue, after declining dancing twice to this motherfucker, is going to slap at him with her battle axe.
Nice.
Never mind.
Very on brand.
Yeah.
And it misses.
Gonna miss.
Gotta stay on brand. Anything else?
She's gonna, you know what, use a funnel action charge. And go for Grid X or Battle X Strike number 2.
One better.
Misses.
Alright.
Krusk. Staring at the dead Zither.
Gesh?
Gish.
Damn
What'd I
you.
say?
He said Krusk.
Same fucking thing.
You're just
The other
big
green
green
boy.
apples.
I get both of your names mixed up all the time.
He'll turn around and come charging forward with a javelin that he takes off his back and just huck it straight up at the piano. Javelin.
Right, it hits.
And that's it.
It's still playing. All right,
God
Grim.
damn it.
Are you gonna bing bong? What's going on over there?
Walk behind my best golden creature friend and touch his back. Don't let them in. And I'm gonna just cast guidance on him.
Can you feel that? Roll for feel.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I have not let them in. I already told them I don't want to dance.
Well, if you do have to make a check, you get to add a 1d4 to it. As
Sweet
I'm
boy.
concentrating on that. I didn't read it last time. I've never used it before. Apparently, it's only one check, but as you concentrate on it, it holds. But if I lose concentration before they lose it, they lose it. They don't get to keep using it, though. I didn't know that.
Gotcha. So once they roll it, then it's gone.
It's done, and my
Gotcha.
concentration ends, yeah.
The spinet is gonna float over and hover over this corner. And then the harp is gonna come float over here. Guardian?
Guardian is gonna take 2 steps this way, and as he does, he's gonna throw his hand axe up at that piano, which is a 20 to hit.
Yep, hits.
4 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I want to throw my hand axe clean through the bottom of it so that punches a hole straight through it and it sticks into the ceiling.
So as you hit it,
Hits.
it goes up and it like, you know, like when you hit all the piano keys at once and it goes like that sound, it makes that abrupt sound and then slowly slides through. What did you throw?
Hand axe.
Slides through the hand axe and just crashes down onto the ground.
And then I just go like this and the hand axe down. And then I'll take 2 steps back this way as I stand in front and I like put my face like right in this chick's face with my hand axe in between
Me
and her.
hyperventilating that I put guidance on you and she was just gonna possess me.
Alright, Catherine?
Catherine, seeing the piano shatter to her right, is gonna look to her left for a moment at her dead friend, and she's gonna solemnly pull out her dagger and just
I
whip
forgot
it
that she was there.
at the
I
heart.
forgot she was just sitting there chilling on the fireplace.
Oh, I thought that was a couch.
Oh, is it? I don't fucking know. I thought it was
I thought it was a couch too. It might be a
Okay, it's a
fireplace.
couch.
It's a lazy
whatever
one.
you want it to
You
be.
miss.
Where is the harp?
She's just gonna. It's over here.
Under
Right
the guitar.
Oh, I just don't
Oh,
see
can you
the
still see that?
keytar. I think the keytar's just over it. Yeah, there you go. You can just, yeah, there you go.
Run.
And she'll just move over to stand beside her friend. That's it.
Her mangled friend. So sad. Croft!
Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm gonna move up here. I will reckless attack, like always. And then I will chuck my hand axe. It's still 20 feet, right?
Yep.
Alright, I will do that. And then I know I have to roll the advantage.
So it would just be a normal because you're further away. Oh, did you move forward?
I moved.
Oh, no, sorry. Fucking Gesh. My fucking god.
One's a lizard, one's an orc.
I know. Never mind, you're good. One's a lizard.
Sound like Varys right now.
I do,
All green
I
skins
do.
are the same.
All the skins are green.
The skins are green. That just hits. Good job. Go ahead
Interesting.
and roll damage. Interesting.
I just found it interesting. What? I can't speak?
No.
Alright, I'll just shut the fuck up then.
All right. So you hit that.
Yeah, I know I did.
So again, you chipped off some more wood, and it's looking pretty rough. But all little strings are attached, and it's still playing some music. Sweet girl's gonna look up at Guardian. Will you dance?
I have told your partner and you countless times that I do not know how to dance.
Go ahead
She's
and make
using
the
that, right? Was
yep.
it
Go ahead and make the
save
charisma
and
save. And you have
guidance?
Barry's guidance. Yep. Which is what, Barry? D4?
I rolled a 1.
D4 ain't fixing that.
So as she puts her hand on you, she disappears. And the eyes, what color are your eyes? Blue?
They're blue, yeah.
The eyes like just go lifeless and like the lights just turn off as he just starts just swaying. His big clunky body is just
Straight to jail.
straight to jail. One straight to jail. Okay, and this boy is gonna look back down at Sue. Will you dance?
Nah.
Eh. I can see it.
Aw, shit.
Alright. Sue, let's.
Sue ain't dancing.
How many times do I gotta tell you?
I gotta say it. She is going to battle axe it. Wrong weapon.
Jesus. Misses.
Sure does.
Anything else?
Nope.
Yesh.
He'll turn around and pull another javelin off his back and whip it up at the harp.
It misses.
Wow. That's it.
This is so much fun. I love this. Alright, Grim?
The body inside of me.
There's a body inside of me.
Seeing my robot friend start dancing.
He finally got a soul.
I would like to try. Let me know if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any way to hit that other than trying to leap off one of these big boys to hit it.
Leaping off of what?
Like either Krusk or Gesh.
I would say if you want to leap off of them, that they would have to roll to be able to support you bouncing off of them. So I would say...
I would say Krusk
they
because
would-
they're closest.
He would have to roll, like a strength check to be able to hold you as you bounce off
It
of
would
him.
probably even be a saving throw because I wouldn't see it
Yeah.
coming really necessarily as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say it. Yeah.
I'm prepared to
I
roll
agree.
it.
Alright. I'm gonna try it. It's the
Alright,
only way. I
sorry.
don't have ranged anything. So
You said a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna run up to you and try to leap off of you.
Bong.
Let's go.
God.
Bing bong.
Before you attack, can
Yeah.
you roll an acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, just for fun. Say.
Just for funsies.
What is my acrobatics?
Then you put that one jutsu.
Huh?
Go ahead. You're in the air, so go ahead and do whatever you were gonna do.
I'm gonna hit it with my warhammer.
Okay, go ahead. Why not? Sounds fun.
17. Or 18?
18? It hits.
Oh, I thought it was higher for some reason. Yeah, it did something.
It just hit.
8 bludgeoning.
Right. And then go ahead and describe how you want to kill it.
Okay, so
Explain the whole thing, because I want to hear it.
I'm frustrated as I look at my robot creature, and I look at him and I go, "The spirits got in you?" And I see this harp playing this fucking song after I killed that other one. So I just rage, and start running as like my bestial form, not like any ability, but like just kind of takes up a little bit. And I see Krusk just standing there, and I leap onto like where he's holding like his javelin. You're using javelins or hand axes where like you're holding them, and I like bounce my feet off of you as you feel me and push me up, and I jump up into the air with 2 hands, one holding my shield, but both hands like onto my great axe, and I just go die and come down, bringing it down with me on the great axe as I like hunched over it, and I pull my axe out and I just look at the 2 spirits, and that's it.
So as you hit the ground, Guardian, you feel this spirit exit your body, and your eyes turn back to being blue. And you notice both of these spirits just kind of like release all like don't know what it's called when you like hold your limbs up, but they just like release everything and they just slowly float to the air and they're just hanging from the ceiling, just swaying.
E-pose.
You are out of combat.
Did I remember any of the dance moves while possessed?
No.
Damn it.
No, you don't know how to dance, though.
You can dance if you want to.
Turn around, kind of panting, and look at Krusk and Gush.
It seems like we can't take these out. One by one, something stronger is holding them here.
Can I go up to this body and, like, look at it to see if I can determine, like, cause of death?
Yeah.
Medicine or?
Mm-hmm.
Medicine. Oh, I rolled a 14.
A 14. You can notice that her feet are literally like twisted in and just barely there. Like her boots are like the bottom of her soles are like ripped open and her feet are just mangled. You can tell that when this ghost was dancing with it, it was just smacking its whole body around and it just died from all the blood loss and just being mangled,
So
basically.
I'm, like, holding the foot and, like, looking at it and all the mangledness. I'm gonna look up at Catherine. I regret to inform you that your friend has perished.
Catherine
I love this character.
is gonna take one look at Guardian and just kind of like nauseously turn around away from him after seeing him like investigate her dead friend and just control the next character. And she's just gonna head off over here.
As I see you walking away, scurry on up.
When you got here, were there spirits up? Were they among us, or was it full of people?
She's just gonna pull up her hands and just show you ghosts. She's gonna show you herself and the dark-haired man she showed you before, and him kind of like dragging her away from this music room. As you can see, like in the doorway, the tiefling like dancing around with the spirit.
The dark-haired boy. The dark-haired guy right there. Is that the boy?
I'm talking about the ghost.
When you show that picture
Dark-haired
with the
man in your
dark-haired
vision.
man in your vision, he points at it and
Is that the boy? And he knew about this? Did he bring you into a trap? Good to know.
Good to know.
I'm gonna walk up to Gesh.
I know people care about the money, but we might be resurrecting a demon in itself.
Well, perhaps we find this boy. We make sure this body cannot be recovered.
Same line of thinking. I don't know. I don't know how much the barbarian cares about cash, but the little one, but I'm not really into bringing people back that are supposed to be dead.
Anybody who has a hand in this, who is raising these undead and fiends and ghouls, they must be put. We must put a stop to them.
The girl showed visions, pictures. The kid knew about all this, saw the tiefling dying, pulled her out, maybe protected her, I don't know, but there's definitely something holding all these spirits here. And if anything I'm gonna do here, it's gonna try to snuff that out.
Guardian's gonna walk over and pick up his lantern.
I didn't take it off of you because I was figuring you were going to
Yeah.
pick it back up.
Catherine will
Which,
do
by
it
the
with
way,
her
I don't
knife
know
and her dagger.
if you could tell, Tom, but could you see the difference with not having that on you? So I know we were talking about that last time, about Travis holding the lantern and having it be, like, not fully on you. I don't know if you could tell.
There
'cause
was
you
a
guys were all
ring.
together.
There was like 2 rings of light, basically, that I could see.
Okay, we'll just leave it. It's fine.
Sue's looking for any kind of like valuables.
I'm like, what's Sue doing over there?
She's roaming around. She's looking for treasure.
Gash will look over at Krusk as he approaches. If we do not get the reward from this, how heartbroken will you be?
I mean, I'd like the money,
Well, we would all like the money.
but if I can't get the money, nothing much I can do about it.
If I had some money, I would give it to you.
We might be dealing with someone evil, more evil than I even thought when I heard what his parents wanted to do with him. But might as well see where this rabbit hole goes.
What do we do with them? And I'm gonna point up to. You said the spirits are still at the ceiling, right?
They're at the
They're, like-
ceiling and they, like, their head is just, like, hanging down and just swinging.
Are they now bodies, or are they still spiritual?
They're still spiritual, but they're not moving or anything. They're incapacitated.
Something more powerful is holding them here. This place is cursed. I intend to break it, put them all at rest. This place is too dangerous the way it is.
Besides the ghost and the instruments, is there anything else in the room? Also besides the dead lady?
Go ahead and do a perception check.
Interesting. We're gonna be roll.
Well,
so
now
there
this
is
is
shit
did
in
reveal that
here.
she was dead.
Not great.
Not
Sorry, I couldn't get into the journal, so I had to
Why
have a
is
minute.
Meg's perception like through the roof?
I don't know. Sue, you notice on the floor near the south wall that there is a flute lying on the floor. Yep. You know there's a flute on the floor.
She's gonna pick it up and try to play it.
Roll performance. It's terrible. It's all right. It's not great. It's few things are out of key.
You
She's
so
gonna, like,
wanted, you so
you know when
wanted
you
to
play-
roast her.
I know. Do you know when you play like the flute when you learn like the recorder? It's like one of those like basic songs. And it's very basic.
Like playing hot cross buns or something.
Mhm.
She's gonna just kind of like just hand it over to Catherine.
Cross, you didn't see anything.
I'm gonna walk up to this door, and I'm just gonna.
Can you add a flute to Catherine's inventory if you're giving it to her?
I'm not gonna like enter anything. I'm just gonna listen.
On the door?
Yeah.
You hear nothing.
Okay.
I don't even have a backpack as. Oh, wait, yes, I do.
Do you think it's
Ask-
worth taking these smaller chambers instead of walking right down the main entrance?
Doesn't hurt to at least look into this chamber. See what lies beyond. If it's nothing interesting, then we can go back.
I feel like every chamber's had some sort of shit inside of it.
Well, we'll see if the shit follows.
After you.
Never
try and
never
open the
opening any
door.
doors.
It's
We're going
locked.
in first.
It's locked. He'll step aside and point to Guardian, or like usher him up.
Your keys.
I'm gonna hold up 2 keys. Do we think this is the library or the aviary? Aviary.
I don't hear
Aviary.
anything, and I believe that other one deals with creatures, so.
I would assume a library is silent, so try that one.
Library it is, and I'm gonna stick the library key in.
Doesn't fit.
Might as well
That
try
did
the
not
other
fit. Try the aviary. I can't say
Aviary.
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 Cannot say that word.
Doesn't fit.
I'm gonna. Can I tell if it's locked or if it's like barricaded? Like when I push on it?
It's locked.
Okay. I'm gonna take my finger, and as I like lift my finger up, my finger's gonna start to contort into a little lockpick thing. I might be able to get this, and
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna stick in.
I'm gonna grab onto you.
Make sure you focus as I push spiritual energy into you and cast guidance.
I'm gonna jack in, and I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to try to pick the lock.
I'm a jack in.
Hopefully it goes better than Hannah the other night trying to jack in.
Someone needs to remind me thieves' tools. Can I just roll thieves' tools?
Yep,
What's thieves-
just roll it. I don't know. Dexterity, it says underneath it.
Can I click roll and see what happens?
You take your meds?
Dex plus proficiency. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
So you put your finger in, because that's what it was, your finger, right?
Yeah.
And you click it, and it unlocks. And right as you unlock it, it forces your finger back and shoots your finger out. And it's
Is
locked.
that with the 1d4?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to add that. Just curious to see what it would have been. It would have been a 9.
You unlock it, the door unlocks,
Oh, okay.
and then the
My
door
finger shoots
locks. Yep, and your finger shoots out.
And then the door locked right after.
Mhm.
So I go to do it, and it's still locked.
Do I note
When you
it?
put your finger
Does it-
in, you heard
You
the
hear
click of
it.
it unlocking,
And then
and
lock.
as he goes to probably remove your finger, it shoots it out, and then it locks again. And then the time you grab it to open it, it's still locked.
Spirits. They're around us. The
I
place is
agree. I do
cursed.
not believe this door wants to be unlocked.
Well, we have our answer then. Let's go.
Gesh will turn around and trudge back to the main room.
Just move probably as a group.
Which way are we moving?
Probably check north. Even though it looks like there's a little bit of...
Humming, 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 humming. Beep. So as you get to the north, you notice the rubble that was mentioned previously.
Truck 'em in.
Gesh will point over toward. Oh, I did not mean to open that.
It's a collapsed
Goldfish.
archway.
Point over to this door over here. We can maybe see what's in there and try and get around.
Seems like the only way north.
Start going that way.
Sorry, I still have these on.
It's
Just
fine.
moving it for you.
Well, let's go.
Where can you go? Oop. All right. So as you enter this room, the ceiling of this small antechamber has partially collapsed into a pile of stone, rubble, and debris. Ancient gowns, robes, and towels, all stained with mold, hang on pegs against the west wall. A neat row of decaying boots and shoes line the floor beneath them. And all of you, since you're in here, you notice small wisps of steam curling from under the door in the eastern wall.
Wisps of steam.
Wisps of steam.
Looks like a coat room.
Just curious, anybody have a history? Oh, anyone proficient in history?
No.
I don't think anybody is. Okay.
Catherine.
I'm too lazy to look, so. Are you, Travis?
Catherine, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
2 days
Catherine
old.
is? You're 2 days old!
Read a lot of books.
Where's your history?
I'm proficient. Yeah, it's a +5.
So you notice
Smart baby.
that the clothing and footwear represented the height of fashion several decades ago. The satins, silks, leathers, and furs are now hopelessly mold damaged and worthless. There is more moisture in the air here than in other areas of the palace.
And that's just like along the wall in the rubble here.
Yep, so where there's pegs that gowns, robes, and towels hang from, and then you notice that the clothing is the height of fashion several decades ago. It's been there for a while.
This clothing in here is really nice. These people were high class.
While he's admiring the fashion, I'm gonna go up to Catherine again.
When the kid took you from the tiefling, he pulled you, right? Where? Are we going in the right direction? Where did you go?
She's gonna point back out the door. And she's gonna show you a locked door.
Does it look like the locked door we just left from?
The exact same one.
Something's got to be holding it, though. We can't just get into it. Well, we might as well. Was that a sauna?
Seems like it's a sauna.
I don't even know. Grim would even fucking know what a sauna is.
Sauna or baths.
Hot spring.
Yeah, I want to take a bath.
Yeah.
Hell
She's
yeah.
gonna open the door.
Bottoms up.
Oh, you guys can take I didn't realize that the little things were on you.
Oh, nice. A septic tank.
Septic tank. Alright. As you walk into the room, the floor of this chamber is covered with ceramic tiles and slopes gradually downward towards the east wall. Painted water nymphs and tritons caper on the ceiling. The northeastern section of the floor is submerged beneath steamy, murky water. A small but steady stream drains into a large grate.
Meg would like to know how gross said water is.
Gross.
Okay, so
Very, very murky.
no dipping your feet. Cool. Cool.
It's almost like greeny algae-ish because it's been sitting there for so long.
Cress is just gonna move up a little more, just kind of keeping to like the side of the wall, not touching the gross ass water. Just to see if he can see anything else.
Gesh will follow behind Krusk.
Guardian will follow as well as he continues his way up.
And how deep would this be?
Pretty shallow. It gets deep as you get into like this section, I would say, because it's the slanted slope.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna because I'm wearing like a long, like a long, like, trench coat, I guess you can describe
A
it.
long.
Hannah, stop, leave me alone. I'm just gonna like pick it up so it doesn't get like water on it, and I'm just gonna walk through it.
As
You
get
son of
right
a
there,
bitch!
pushing you back. As you get right there, you hear this like bubbling starts happening right next to you, and you hear this sound as this figure appears from the water.
Ugh.
I know what that is.
I don't
And
see
you're-
shit. Oh,
And you're all all right, and then roll for initiative.
you're done.
Fighting.
You're done.
Hannah, the thing comes
Bloated
up, and that's where you
zombie.
say, and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Is it 8? Perfect. Yeah, let's take a
No,
break.
it's 10. It's 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Hannah.
it's 8 o'clock my time.
10 o'clock
Sorry.
real time.
So yeah, you can take a break. Go ahead. I allow you
Can
to.
you see that?
I can.
I rolled a nat 20. Oh, no, you can't see it. It's in the corner. I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
20? So what is that? Is there any modifiers
20,
to that?
22.
Yeah, I am too. Did you forget I'm Catherine?
Oh yeah, duh. Trav, what did you roll for initiative?
2.
I don't know if you-
2 times
22.
2. Oh, nice. Top of the board this time.
It's faster than instruments.
Whenever you guys are ready. Oh, I gotta hit begin combat.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Fuck him up.
Alright.
Guardian.
As Guardian sees something coming out of the water, he's going to run forward and try to tackle it.
Oh lord, he going
Tackle it like into the water.
Yeah, so I'm going for a grapple. I'm gonna like run forward and try to like grab into it.
Okay. What do you typically roll for a grapple? I have no idea.
Typically, it's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
It would be a
Better.
save because it's a fraction of a second.
Not for grapple. For grapple, it's just it's a skill contest.
No,
Between-
them? No, okay.
Yeah, for them, it's their athletics or acrobatics, whichever's better.
All right. So just athletics.
Yeah, I'm doing athletics. I rolled a
Whatever it's better that, Hannah.
I rolled a 21.
All right. You grappled it.
That he did. So yeah, I just run forward and I like smash into it, and I have it in my arms right now. Hit it! And that's all I'm doing.
All right, Krusk.
Bold strategy, Cotton. All right.
Old tragic.
Thanks.
Let's hope it pays out.
You're like all metal, right? You're
Enchilada.
like all metal.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to. I'm gonna reckless attack with my great axe at this fucking ugly whore. Oh my god! I'm so good.
It's so
All right,
modest,
well,
too.
You miss. No, I'm kidding. You hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
She rolls max damage.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so good.
Close to max damage, 9.
Oh, with mods. I just saw 12 and 12.
What do you mean close?
She didn't get max damage. She rolled a 9.
Oh. I'm like, that's what I applied. All right,
She's close.
Sue.
Sue is going to run forward and use, as Meg would love for me to do, her unarmed fighting. Barry, did you have to manually put this one in?
No, you can. I mean, you can roll her axe.
Just a D8?
You can roll her axe for hit, and then for damage, roll a d8.
Okay.
But her axe, it just uses her mods, so you can just roll an axe to get the her great
And
axe. Anything really, anything that uses her modifier.
Hand axe has run out of his designated ammunition.
Just use her great axe. It's just you're just using the roll to see if you hit.
It should be at advantage too, because she's grappled, right?
It hits.
So that now it's a 1d8.
Just do it 1d8.
Sorry, it's definitely enchiladas in my mouth.
I mean, that's...
Oh.
Everyone sock,
Alright.
sock the zombie.
Catherine.
Oh, that's me too. Catherine is going to stay where she is and pull out her flute and
Yeah.
play a similar tune to the one that was heard in the music room. But like just like a little bit more upbeat. And like, oh god, knocking shit over. Thank you, Winnie. Like a little bit more optimistic, and use Bardic Inspiration on Grim.
Oh shit, my lord!
Wait.
I've never been
don't-
bardic inspired before.
She's a bard.
Surprise!
Surprise, Shawty!
Good thing that Sue gave her that flute. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, crazy.
Wow. Now
How
she can
meta of
join.
me.
Now she can join Monty and Saldazar in our bard battle
Mm-hmm.
if she
yeah.
survives. Awesome. Hell yeah.
Grim?
Heavily inspired by the beautiful song. I will run up and hit this monster with my warhammer as I roar.
Roar.
Ooh, a 1 and a 17.
A hit?
Thank God for advantage. And then... What is it? A 1d... 10. Are we doing Bardic Inspiration optional where it can be added to damage or no?
Go ahead.
8 bludgeoning damage?
How do you want to do it?
I will run up and roar and just boom right on its head as it crushes into its head. And I'll rip it out and I'll look at Guardian and go, nice hug.
Thank you. Garden's just gonna let it go and let it splash into the water.
Uh-oh.
And as the zombie falls, you hear a bunch of bubbling and just loud, just sounds as all of these emerge
Oh no!
from the water.
Lord have mercy.
No mercy.
Absolutely not. You're done. I've seen what I needed to see. Done. Goodbye.
Let me put them all in initiative. Give me a second.
Can,
Don't worry, a lot of
as
them
I-
rolled a 2.
As I see that happen, I'm gonna use my bonus action as I pull my warhammer and see them all plop up. My ears are going to grow as I hunch my back a little, and you hear like as like fur pours out of like my what skin I have exposed, because my hands and stuff are all human, and my ears grow, and I'm gonna shift. So I get temporary hit points equal to your level and my con modifier, so 4 temporary hit points.
Cool.
And my shifting feature, I have advantage on any wisdom form of check, and no creature within 30 feet of me can make an attack roll with advantage against me unless I'm incapacitated. I'll put that up too.
Pretty cool.
And as I form, and I'm more werewolf than I usually, like more beast than I normally am, I'll just stare at all of them, and that's it.
All right. This zombie is gonna come right up to Guardian and just start swiping. Sorry, slamming.
Anyway, they started slamming.
Oh, you can't see that. Hold on.
Slam me, mommy.
Does a 19 hit? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Can I replicate that and then do my
Ash?
Grace, what about
So he's gonna come up here. And bear with me, I've never used fucking cone damage before. He's going to like smoke is kind of rising out of his nostrils, and he's gonna rear back and just let out his breath weapon, which is psychic. So it doesn't really. Why can't I post the?
Go.
How do I do that? I apparently can't.
Info?
Yeah, there's no info button.
Which one is it?
The breath weapon on my sheet. That's weird. So he'll take an attack. It'll be a cone. How do I put down a cone marker?
It's in the the right-hand side. Let me switch back.
There you go. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Where do you want to put it?
I think like going towards
To get-
these three right here.
I can put it at the three. The
Yeah,
one in front of Guardian, the one directly, and the one like right north of you.
Yeah.
Or the other three to the left.
Yeah, like this one, and this one.
Okay. All right, good job.
So it's just like this psychic like wave comes out and washes over them.
I'll have to take a deck save.
Fuck.
All right, that one makes it.
Oh, damn.
Makes it.
Hey.
Right, this one
Negative
failed.
one. At least
Negative
it's half-
one.
At least it's half damage on the ones that succeed.
The ones that succeeded.
How much damage is it?
1d10 on a failed save. And on a success, it takes half 1d10.
You can go ahead and roll the damage.
It won't let me.
You should be
if
able
I
to click the thing.
Yeah, I tried clicking on it.
Oh.
It's weird.
Broken
Weird that it doesn't
feature.
let you.
I'll re-import it later.
Oh, it rolled down, right? Rolled
Yeah, I
two.
did it.
Nice solid 2 on my 1d10.
What's the other?
No idea.
I don't know. I'm just taking it. Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
That's probably new too because they just added it from.
Yeah, that
15
was
right?
the Gem Dragonboard.
It's that,
Their
that's just
breath
a
weapon is-
one-time thing, right?
I get 2 charges of it. Oh, it doesn't persist. No, that's a
Okay,
one
it's just
shot,
asking if I want to delete the template.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Yeah, the Gem Dragonborn, their breath weapon's different than all the other Dragonborn.
This one's gonna come up this way. The sound they would make, a gross sound, like a gurgling sound, and it's just gonna raise its arm and just slam down at Gesh. Oops, whatever the first one is. I didn't mean to click it twice.
That will hit.
Five bludgeoning damage.
All right. Why the fuck is my shit not working? Oh, there we go. There we go.
This one's gonna come this way and look over at Sue and slam down on Sue. Damn.
They rolling well.
I know. Does an 18 hit? Yes,
Magic does.
it does. -7. Right. This one's gonna come this way. And it's gonna come over to Gesh and slam down.
A miss.
Does a 9 hit?
No, hell no.
All right, Guardian.
After being hitted by this guy, Guardian's gonna Guardian's gonna turn around with his hand axe and try to just sink it down into this thing for 15.
Which one? The one in front of it? In front of you? 15, it hits.
As he does 4 points of magical slashing damage. As he just sinks his hand axe down into this thing. How deep's the water at my feet?
Right there. Like, to your calf.
Okay. I'm good.
Risk.
Your Honor,
Into the thick of it.
I would like to rage.
Your
Wow.
Honor.
Hey.
Well, she's going to experience Barbarian. I'm so excited for
I'm
it.
Doing
so excited for myself.
Let's
Alright,
do
I'm
it.
gonna rage. I'm also gonna reckless attack because I've been told that's a thing that I can do. And then I would like to take my great axe to how deep's the water right here?
Probably to your waist.
I'm gonna fight this bitch because yeah. But wait,
Is that advantage?
I get advantage.
It was because you celebrated that last 20.
Yeah.
This game really just humbled me real
I'm
bad.
so fucking good at this game. 2 and a 3.
I will tell you that it does hit.
Oh. Love the low
These
AC.
guys suck. Come on, baby. Nice. A nice 7.
Add
You
2
get
onto
you
that.
get +2
Oh,
'cause
which
you're
is a
raging.
9. Quick math.
Quick math.
Rage damage.
Oh.
All right, Sue.
What Sue like to do?
Can I use the restroom? That's what she would say. We're looking for a restroom in here.
Hey, ladies. Y'all got a
I said this is
restroom?
a bathhouse. Is there a bathroom?
Where do these guys eat?
She's gonna
Jones in for a snack here.
do her unarmed attack on the big boy beside her.
The heck?
1d8.
Alright. Alright. Anything else?
Nah.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. This one is gonna come up to Krusk and slam down on him.
Wait, did we skip Catherine?
Did we? What happened?
Yeah.
Catherine's after Meg. I think we just missed her.
I just didn't want you to go.
That's fine.
Go ahead. That one's
That's-
gonna do that
That's
anyway.
rude to all bards. We are important.
Fuck the bard.
She is going to run forward to the one that Sue just attacked. Look at me, just fucking teaming up with myself. And use her pike
Teaming up
to
with myself.
stab at the one that Sue just attacked.
You missed.
Hey.
Doesn't take much to hit it, but you missed.
I know.
Found a way.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. The zombie in front of Krusk comes up and slams.
Anyways, I started
And welcome
slamming.
to the jam.
Hey, does a 20 hit?
Unfortunately, but don't I have like wait? What kind of what they do?
You have resistance
Yeah,
to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Half damage. Yes. So half of 3.
So a
One.
1.
Mhm.
I only have 17 health. Leave me alone.
This one is gonna come this way. It's gonna slam down on Gresh.
Yes.
Yes.
That name's not hard.
I can't.
That's not one of the
I don't
hard
know.
ones.
Okay, Phelan Pandrel, get out of here.
Those ones were much more difficult than Gesh.
For some reason, if Gesh goes after Krusk, goodbye. My brain cannot
My favorite kind of
compute either
crust
those.
is a Gesh
Yeah,
crust.
all the greenskins look the same. It's fine.
All the green
Whatever.
skins look the
Wow.
same.
That does
And
not hit.
misses.
Does not hit.
Right. Grim?
Okay. I am going to back up to here so I get it one on me. From this doll.
Where were you?
I was right here, so I get attacked by
Yep.
this one.
Mhm.
they can attempt to attack me as I bat it off of my shield and get back here. And when I do, I raise my shield up and I focus it, and blue magic pulls from all around the house as it focuses onto my shield and swirls around. And I hold it up and say Dakath as it shoots towards. Let's do this one. This one. And this one. These three.
What are you doing with it?
They all have Bane. As the beams lock into them, spin around, and then magical runes burn into their skin, and they all will have -4 on attack rolls, ability checks.
Bane.
Oh,
This
they have
looks
to
like
they have a charisma save first, though.
Charismatic, are they?
Jesus Christ.
Very attractive.
So 1 miss.
Yeah, one of them is baned. I would do I don't know which ones you selected. If it's the first one I did was this one. If the 3 is the first one I chose.
Yeah, it's this one. This one's not. This one is baned. These 2 are not.
Yeah. And I am concentrating. Charismatic zombies. Are they gonna make some jokes?
Maybe. Anything else?
That's my action. No.
All right. This zombie is gonna look at Guardian and just raise her arm and slam down. There's one thing they know how to do, and that's SummerSlam
Anyways,
2000.
they started slamming.
Guardian parries the hand out of the way.
Oh. Gesh?
He's gonna look at the one that's baned, and just swing his maul overhead at it. That hits, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oof. Woof. That's it.
Do they take that D4 for anything, or just when they're attacking?
It's when they're attacking, or if someone attacks it with magic, its saving throw is reduced. It nerfs them. It's like this. It's the opposite of bless.
Oops. I don't know why it's running when I'm just trying to take 7 health off of it. I promise she's not moving. All right. This zombie is gonna look over at Gesh. Slam.
Oh. Yep.
21 hit.
Yeah.
Stupid charismatic goddamn zombies.
6.
I was so excited to. I was like, I bane 3 of them, and they'll miss a bunch of these. Fucking charismatic as hell. When rolled a dirty 20.
All right. This one's gonna look back at.
+3? How are they so charismatic? What are they? What jokes are they hanging out with? What the fuck?
I just.
No, they have a -3.
It says +3 on the rolls.
+/-3.
Oh.
Oh.
For charisma? Yeah, -3.
Yeah, the one that rolled a dirty 20
Jesus.
ended up with a 17. They just rolled a 19 in it. Oh, my thing's.
This one's going to slam down at Catherine. And miss. Forgot you had that thing. And then this one is going to look over at Gesh.
That'll miss.
And miss.
Of course, the Bane one rolls an 8. You fucking prick. Travis, how do you do this as a cleric? I'm going insane. Trying to be useful here.
Guardian, with his hand axe, is gonna, like, lift his wrist up and squirt some oil on the blade, and as he does, he's gonna hold it up to the lantern as a green flame erupts, and he's gonna swing his hand axe at the one in front of him as he 20 to hit.
Hit.
And I'm just gonna roll Green Flame Blade because I don't know how it works. Ignore the attack roll on that. I just want to
gotcha.
see the... Okay. Yeah, so as my blade smashes into this one, it takes 6 points of slashing damage, and as I do, the flame comes from it and kind of like warps off of the blade as it splashes into the one next to this one, which is going to be the
I
one.
don't know what it was at.
And
I'll
so
leave
what?
build these out sometimes. Damage
Oh,
I
on
don't
just
know
hit.
what it was at. Oh no!
Damage on hit 0d8. Just don't put that in there. Why is it?
No,
in
no,
there?
I got it.
It doesn't make.
I was just rolling it because I couldn't remember exactly.
No, I
how it
know. It's
works,
just
but-
how some of these are built. Like his booming blade was also. I'm like, it's weirdly put. Like how they.
Yeah,
did
so
it.
this one took 6 points of magical slashing, and then as the fire leaped from it onto the other one, that one got engulfed with a green fire and took 7 points of fire damage.
Dope.
As my hand axe is quenched by that one's flesh.
Quenched. All right, Krusk.
All right, I will reckless attack and use my great axe on the one in front of me. Wait, do I still get advantage?
Yep, because you reckless attack.
Beautiful.
I thought you got snake eyes.
All right, you hit.
Hits.
Mhm.
Come on, give me something good, baby.
15 points total.
Oh yeah, because I'm still raging, right?
You-
I always forget how long a minute is in this game.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Raging boner.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Unless you're like trying to run through a window, which technically a resident barbarian bard might have lost rage that day as she did not fight or attack anything for about 2 rounds.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Stu?
Suplex is about to fucking bring the pain train.
Sue has this cool ability called Action Surge as well. Fun little titty that they have.
Titty.
I used it already.
Okay.
No, you use Second Wind.
Now she used action surge
I
as
used
well.
action
think.
search too.
Oh, did you? Oh, I missed it.
I'm gonna just normal battle axe the one right there. Just fuck that
I
battle axe.
think that actually hits, doesn't it?
You hit.
Oh, cool.
Nice. All right. Amanda, Catherine.
Hey, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If spells rely on verbal shit, I'm assuming 90% of Catherine's spells are fucking useless for her. Cool, good. That's what I thought. She is going to.
And Catherine, we gotta get you a voice recorder.
Yeah.
Just put it to your neck. I would like your cast.
Soundboard Catherine.
A hit.
Don't worry, she's good with this rusty ass pike. She's got it.
Sometimes.
We have like 3 of these things I badly injured.
All right. This one in front of Krusk is going to slam down. Was a 13 hit?
Nope.
All right, it misses. Look at that. All right. This one is going to slam down at Gesh. Oh. And I'm assuming that misses. I just see a
That'll
3.
miss.
No, it hits.
Whoa.
All right, Grim.
Pull out the old bing bong diddly dong lantern and be like,
What do you want to tell Joe Byron right now?
no, I'm gonna raise it as I focus this creature.
How you doing, baby?
And stare into it as
This one, right?
yeah, DC Wisdom as I look at it, and wait for its save as I say, die! And it's a 1d8.
12.
3 necrotic damage. Bad roll.
Is it in D12?
So 1d12?
When it's injured?
What? That's a thing?
Yeah, for a Toll the Dead when it's
The
injured. it's
target is
D12.
missing
I've
any of
never
its
had
hit
it
points
before.
and takes D12.
I might have missed that earlier. All right, 1d12.
Let me add that for you.
What's your roll worse
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I know. Watch. 5.
Too better.
Still standing.
And I helped.
Right, this zombie that just got hit in front of Guardian is angrily gonna slam down that Guardian.
He misses.
And it misses. Damn it.
And dodges out of the way nimbly.
No revenge slam. Gesh.
He is just. He'll see this one near death behind him, just getting walloped, and he'll spin around with his maul and just swing on that one.
It hits.
Yeah.
Get it. Fuck
How do you want
Oh.
to do it?
Bash.
Finally, good damage. Jesus, just bash it, just straight in the gut, and just pop it.
Bash. Gets bash.
You slice it in the stomach, and it just shrieks as all of its organs just fucking like plop out of it, and it
Yeah.
falls back into the water.
Should I use this to roll 1d6s? It's a little
Do it.
six-sided, old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned die.
Rolls a 6 on its first roll.
All right, this one is going to slam down at Gesh. Oh, sorry.
Not great.
Rip. Well, see ya. Yeah, he's down.
So it's just gonna go as it just fucking takes both of its hands and just slams down at you as you fall into the water.
He is quite down.
Quite down.
We hardly knew you.
This one is still gonna look at Catherine and slam down at her
Blame me.
and miss. And this one is going to look over at Sue and slam down at Sue and miss.
Still standing.
Guardian?
Can I stand over Gesh?
Yeah, he's in the water. He's down.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this step forward here, so this one probably gets the attack of opportunity.
Misses.
As it misses, and I don't even notice it. Is there a way I can place my lantern down right here as my free action, like kind of on that edge there?
Yeah,
or
go
is
ahead.
that submerged? Okay. So I drop that lantern down, and I'm gonna pull out the shield that Gesh gave me earlier, and I'm gonna stand behind it. And as I do, I'm gonna once again spark the oil on the blade against the shield, and as I do, the green flame is gonna reignite on it, as I'm gonna try to sink it into this one right here. And I rolled
You rolled a what?
a 1. Nat 1.
Oh. Yikes. Yeah, it misses.
Yeah, so the flame just wishes by as it slowly goes out in my...
I will reckless attack and use my great axe on the person in front of me. Hold on, sorry, I have to do my thingy.
You can hold shift when you attack, by the way, to make sure it's always at advantage.
Does that hit?
Yep.
Beautiful, we love this for me.
How do you want to do it?
I would just like to imagine that I am taking my great axe over my head and slicing it down the middle, hot dog style. So it's...
So you go down to swipe,
Yeah.
and it like hits at
Like
the
a
neck
banana
and gets
peel.
like halfway, like probably to like her boobs, and then just falls into the water.
Thank you. That was
You're welcome.
beautiful.
All right, Sue Plex.
Suplex is going to lean back, open hand, and just fucking slap this zombie as hard as she can.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it tracks. And roll that.
It hits.
Hey.
What is it? 1d8.
Yeah. Let's what did Five Fingers say to the face? Slap!
What the 5 fingers? Say to the face.
All right, she's still standing. Catherine.
Catherine has a question.
Yes.
If she's technically playing a flute, this is Tom. Is that not
This is Tom.
like things being translated from mouth to flute wind instrument to make sound?
You could blow
Sure.
into a flute.
Yeah,
Verbal
you can blow
component.
into it. That's not your voice, though.
That's not enough for a vocal for a spell though.
Tom.
You think so?
No.
Like
it's
she
not.
could go
Vocal is a
and like
commanded word.
breathe.
A particular combination of sounds with specific pitch and resonance.
I've always pictured it as you have to like it could be any word.
The
that you
words
say.
themselves
You
aren't
can still
power.
breathe without a voice box.
Let me see.
I'm googling. Can you breathe without voice box?
Just check the link I sent in the D&D channel, but it's the words themselves aren't the source of the spell's power. It's the combination of sounds.
What did you cast? Bardic Inspiration?
Well, that one doesn't require.
I feel like it's just like D&D gray area where it's just DM discretion.
Yeah, really, anything.
Very
anything
much so.
really is
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah.
game
I mean,
discretion.
if the spell can use music, then I would say it's fine. Depends what it is. Like you can't do a whisper. Like I would say like you could charm a person with music, like if you would like charm a snake. I'm just looking at what you have. I want to.
Like I'm
Like,
looking at my
depends-
spells,
even-
and literally
even that
like all
post
of them
is
are
just
fucking
all
useless if I
discretion.
can't.
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if any of them are like just straight, like you have to talk, like you can't use it.
I've always read that as basically the words don't matter, so like the pitch and stuff, but it's still like a commanding like. But I mean, it really is DM discretion. You could easily go any really way with it. Because you could like hum and stuff with like shit taped over your mouth, you know what I mean? And
Fuck it!
usually the
We'll do it
vocal thing-
live.
We'll do it live.
And miss terribly.
Does a 4 hit?
No. Alright.
Someday Catherine will be useful.
This zombie is going to SummerSlam
That
down
zombie's dead.
at.
Hummers.
Oh, it's not.
Unless
It's-
these things can fight from the grave.
They cannot. Here, let me remove them.
Raz,
'Cause I
round
will-
two,
That
ding, ding.
zombie
I'm
is
like, what
dead.
is this zombie doing?
Out
This
of the water
zombie?
crust just gets sliced.
You might just
So
want to
it-
hit because you
that's
removed it. Just go back one and go forward, so it like highlights because the stream will focus to it. There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Alright, this one's going to slam down on Guardian.
Fucking pull out the shield and everything it hits.
Wait, does it still have Bane?
That
No,
one
that
doesn't
was
have
That
the
one
front.
didn't have Bane.
Getting ahead of myself. See, I popped it out because I'm trying to remember.
I have Bane open.
Oh.
Too, so
Alright, Trav.
I definitely know which one.
7
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage. I can't see you over.
Wasted
Yeah,
spells.
as the claws come down, they like get over the top of the shield and slash me in
Near
the
death.
metal
Jesus
face.
Christ, you motherfuckers! Stop.
Where?
All this AC.
Where's the
go?
beef?
Do you remember what your?
You were like not even close to death. I thought 2 seconds.
Do you remember
I hate
what
level
your
Level
Level
2.
2
Level
sucks so
2.
much.
initiative was?
Mine's 22.
No.
It somehow
Tom.
kicked Tom out.
It kicked
Oh.
Tom out.
I was
Tom-
after this
Tom's down
zombie.
here. He's at the bottom. Oh, he was.
You were after.
He was after
I was
me.
before Grim.
You were before me? No, I thought
Yeah.
you were. Oh, you must have been.
I was
kicked out.
after
before.
this zombie.
After
that's
the
going
zombie?
right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably just 8.
He was before me.
Yeah, I don't know how to move him up
Just
one.
just
Whatever,
make
it doesn't
him-
matter.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, just make me
Probably.
7,
Oh, yeah.
because it's gonna matter. Because I'm gonna save his goddamn fucking life.
Alright. So that one's done.
20 AC.
Alright.
What's
And a
the
plus
command
3
for
to
the
hit.
blind death roll?
Was it 1d20
It's /BR 1d20.
BR
Yeah.
first?
1d20.
Okay.
All right, bring it to me.
Grim.
Man, I'm gonna use all my spell slots. So I'm gonna have to sleep, guys. I'm going to raise my. Oh, I don't have to. I'm going to look directly at the injured, one-eyed lizard in the water, and say, "Your time has not come." As my voice is going to resonate, and the echoes are going to turn into a blue shade of magic as it pours into him. And because I am a Grave Domain Cleric, I do not have to roll for my healing, because any creature that is down with my circle of mortality, you get maximum of my healing. So you get 4, 5, 6, 7 HP back.
Ooh. Lit.
He back.
Oh, was it Cure Wounds? Or
It's healing word.
oh, yeah.
I'd still be prone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you be.
And that is
laying
just
down.
my bonus action, so let me cast that, but the roll does not matter. And with my normal action, I will toll the dead on this creature as I hold my lamp up. And wisdom save. Jesus, motherfucking Joseph. What are these fucking things? That's your -3. Oh no, that's not wisdom.
Hell.
You're a -2, but +2. I hate you. Yep, that's it.
Alright. This zombie seeing Guardian, because I forgot that Guardian's still standing there. It's going to slam down at him.
Guardian isn't even phased.
You guys need to knock some of these fucking things down, please.
This zombie gonna look over at Catherine and slam down at her
Rip Catherine. Maybe he'll knock the voice back into her.
for 5. Smack her upside the head. She can talk again.
I just, I mean, appreciate it.
Appreciated.
Alright, this dude's got to roll like a nat fucking 20.
All right,
He
and
has
then
Bane.
this
Come on.
Yeah.
this zombie here is gonna look over at Guardian.
Come on. -4 doesn't ever fucking matter for this creature. I hate him. This fucking can't roll shit and it has Bane on it.
Guardian.
Guardian's standing over, I fucking forgot this lizard's name, and it says Tom in the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck. Standing over Gesh, he's gonna like turn around, and as he turns around, he's gonna slide the axe along the top of his shield, which is gonna ignite it with the green flame once more, and he's gonna swing at this near death
Rob's
one.
all horned up about playing melee again.
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
As a 15 to hit.
it hits.
Kill him.
As this one takes 5 points of magical slashing damage.
This one, right?
No, the near death one.
Oh, 5 points?
Yeah. Still alive?
Still standing.
Motherfucker. And as the axe blade like sinks into it, the flame kind of wraps around its neck and slams into this one for 3 fire damage as it singes part of it.
Krusk smash.
All right. Krusk?
All right. I'm gonna move.
See the icon going everywhere? I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna move here. Let me do it.
Okay, you're gonna take...
Wait. Yeah. This is.
So much happening.
That's
Where are
30.
you going?
That's 30 feet.
You're gonna take a bunch of opportunities.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're taking...
Oh, just one,
opportunity.
rather.
Just one.
Just one.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll stay here. I can hit this thing, I guess. And I'm going to reckless attack.
Shift when you attack.
Yeah, but there's like no fun now. Oh, wait.
First one hits anyway.
Oh my god!
That's when it matters.
Oh my gosh.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
I'll take the max damage. You crit too, so you should be able to. You should get crit.
Yeah, hit the plus on that.
You did a max. You did
On
a
the
max
damage?
crit.
He kills
Let's
it
go.
anyway.
Yeah, but it's a max crit. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you literally demolish this thing.
Welcome
so
to
how do you-
Barbarian.
Why?
If things aren't attacking you, you can just roll advantage all day and get amazing rolls. You're constantly
Why have I
rolling.
never played this type of character before? Why am I always into people with magic? This is way better.
I told you that.
This
It's
is so
simple.
much more
It's I hit
fun.
things with that. How do you want to kill that thing? Describe how you kill it with the axe.
I would like to now go hamburger style across their stomach.
Okay, so you just let out this huge swipe as you just knock this thing clean in half and just splashes down into the water, and the water just starts turning like it had like a blacky ooze in it, so like the water's just starting to turn like black.
That's gross.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Sue, Plex.
2.
Punches him in the throat.
Going for a slap. Going for. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Rip out the trachea.
Yup.
Rip out the trachea.
Yup. Mhm. We're doing that.
Rolls a 1.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing that. Can she even reach the trachea?
She hits, so I'll let her.
Hey,
Climb up her like a tree.
that's right.
Alright, how do you want to do it?
Good
I have
enough.
1
Just
health.
Punch it
God.
directly in the throat hard enough to just like pop its head off, just like a little dandelion.
You reach and you hit it, it's like as its like fucking head is like kinked back like a briefcase and it just fucking falls down at the ground.
And then she's gonna step back from the murky ass gross water.
That's an opportunity
Catherine?
attack.
Go for it.
Oh, yep, it is.
Baned opportunity attack.
It is baned. I might have just said it because I want my bane to do something. Doesn't matter. This thing can't roll for shit.
I really can't.
Poor thing.
I don't understand. It's just that one.
Maybe my bane is just secretly fucking up its brain, where it just
Okay.
can't roll good.
Right, Catherine.
Catherine. Where's this bitch?
It's only one of my 3 spell slots. That's all.
Going to pike the one that's closest to her. Oh wait.
Barry, I never had Bane, but I had Bless. When Bless doesn't hit, it's sad, but like when you're turning a million misses into hits, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. Just wait, it will come. It happened with Kamita against a dragon.
Yeah. I just wish I was a warlock right now and I could do short rest spellbacks.
Yeah.
I for some reason don't have my pike in my inventory anymore, so dagger it.
Just huck it.
Oh wait, no.
Fuck this.
Weird. No, I found it. Good thing.
Is this 6 hit? I don't know if we've gotten a 6 for a roll.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Misses.
I think we missed with a 7.
Straight 8.
Alright. This one here is going to slam down at Guardian.
Slam me. Yeah, fucko. I'm gonna bash
Fucko.
it with the shield as it slashes down at me.
Gesh.
Still standing over Gesh.
On the ground with the
There's a
guardian
whole
standing
robot
over you.
I assume to get up, I gotta get out of that spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So he'll rise to his feet and provoke the opportunity attack there.
I will say you crawled from under Guardian, and because you
Like a little
crawled,
lizard.
and it's a little murky, it didn't see you.
All
so
right.
it didn't hit you.
Thank you, sweet DM. So as he rises to his feet, he's just gonna pick up his maul and just bring it upwards at the baned one.
As he rises.
Oh.
All right, it hits.
Glad that's a blast.
I'll never. Every time someone says rise.
Rise.
All right, you walloped it.
God damn it! It's near death.
Still
This book-
standing.
Fuck.
It's okay. She can't hit shit. It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm sick of that fucking thing, so I'm gonna bing bong it as I raise my lantern and point at it, and it is a -4 on its charisma save, as its wisdom save, as I will cast Hold the Dead on it.
So just -4, whatever it rolls.
Yep. It's man, that thing does not just ever roll
Super
good.
fails.
So I'm glad Bane. I wasted a spell slot so Bane could do absolutely nothing. Let me see. Me trying to find a 1d12
Throughout the
all the time.
well,
1 necrotic damage. Watch out now.
Wait, what?
I rolled a 1 for my 1d12 for the damage.
No, I don't know why it. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay, you're good.
Maybe I baned myself.
I'll do math. Maybe. At
Reverse
this point, I
bane.
think you might have. All right. This bloated zombie here is going to.
he's dead.
He's dead. You are correct. Get him.
These bloated
You are
zombies
dead.
refuse to die.
They refuse to die. All right. This
This
one zombie
This Bane zombie is
slams down.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
The 19 and bounce back to the 3. Oh shit.
If I did,
All right.
if I actually didn't care about how many spell slots I had, this wouldn't be so painful that I casted that.
Guardian.
Guardian is going to once more strike his axe against his leg, this time to ignite the spark of the green flame, and then he's gonna try to like uppercut into this thing. And with that is 22 to hit,
It hits.
Save me
which
from my
does
Bane
8 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
So as I like smack into its chin, the axe like cleaves its chin in two as I like stick up into its like upper roof of its mouth, and as I do that, the flame just kind of leaps from it onto the one next to it, as that does 2 points of fire damage to this one. And then I just rip the axe out of the top of its head as it crumbles into the water.
All right. One left. Krusk.
Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Alright, I'm gonna move here. I'm going to reckless attack with my great axe. I'm gonna do them all individually
Another 20.
because it makes Trav mad and I love doing it. Oh my god, dude!
I mean, you
Yep,
hit on
it hit.
both of those puppies.
Yes,
I know.
I thought you almost had
so-
another crit.
I hit it again.
And then, do I still get +2 on that?
Yep, you're still raging.
You're still raged.
Rage only ends after 10 rounds, or if you don't hit or don't take damage in the round,
Gotcha.
or 2 that armor.
Beautiful.
All right. You hit it. She's still standing.
Hell yeah.
It's like if you miss like a whole round of not hitting or taking damage, the next round you lose it.
Suplex.
Suplex it into the water.
Suplex isn't there. All right. Well, she's going to
There she is.
do that. Oh, there she is.
Coming in hot, ready to slam.
My baby. Was
She's
trying
gonna
to
she's gonna
himself.
punch or slap it, but you gotta move to where you want to go. There's one left.
Good. Oh, not run.
Tag team with both of them.
Catherine just leaves. Bye.
Alright, Peace. And we will use that.
All right, it hits.
I feel that one. As when I
All
rolled
right.
a 1 on a 1d12, it was so much
Chip
pain.
it away.
I just stared at it for like 4 seconds, like, fuck.
All right,
punch.
Catherine.
Oh, fuck.
Double whammy.
Yeah, right. Catherine will run around and pull out her fucking dagger and just fucking
All right, it hits. All right, still standing.
Jesus.
And you
The
stabbed
bloat.
it,
It's
and
the
it's
bloat.
pissed off. So it looks back at you and slams down at you.
That's,
And that definitely hits. So you could take 4. I got it. I'm right here. I have it open. All right. Gish.
He'll charge forward and holding the maul like a battering ram, run straight at the bloated zombie.
Hits.
And
Do you want to do it?
just straight into the gut again, full speed, and just obliterate the thing.
Poor guts. And it just winces down into the ground, and it's dead. And you all are out of combat.
Ooh, we did it. We fucking did it.
They're pretty good.
Bane.
I did pretty good.
Roll pretty well.
God damn it. It's okay, I got to heal someone. I only have 1 more spell slot now.
Like, what? You want to know what it's like to have healing word but not being able to say words?
How about having
painful.
healing word, but it's way worth it if they fall first because you can max heal them up instead of rolling
is
for
pretty
it.
cool.
Cav, you're almost
That's
dead.
pretty
Huh?
neat.
Hey, you guys
All right.
are all looking worse for wear.
Just
Suffer your own injury.
This is what it feels like. Krusk, Guardian. Catherine. I don't know if all of you do. Wait, all of you. 2. Grim, what's your... Here you are. And... Okay, all of you notice that this one here that's floating in the water, that's like half its head cut off, has a key around its neck.
I'm gonna walk towards it and try to get the key off of it.
Yep. You took it off.
Beautiful.
It didn't fight back, it was dead.
Out of the water.
It's
I didn't know if this was like a trick thing, like you're just trying to trick me. And then there's gonna be more coming out.
6 more. No. Nope. You got it.
Is there anything over here? Yeah, like what is this? It's like a dock? That's what it looks like. Oh wait, maybe those are stairs. I don't know why I said a dock. We are
Do
inside.
they go up or down?
They go down.
Ooh.
Does the smoke go up?
I'm gonna look at everyone. Doing pretty worse for wear. Might wanna rest our wounds for a little bit before moving on, but I look at myself. I'm not speaking for me.
I'm
I would
sorry,
like to get away from this water.
That would be wise.
Well, the other side of the room doesn't have water. We could use the other room. There's nothing in there.
That's true.
Bryn and Sue say less.
Say less.
Especially Sue.
Say less.
I will...
Anna, what way does this door open? Does it push in towards us or in towards the water?
in towards the water.
Are there like handles?
On the door, there's a door handle on it. Yeah.
Like enough that I can stick a crowbar through it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
slide
just
a crowbar.
like yeah,
through
like
it.
a.
I'm taking my
It's not like a
ideas.
locked door.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide a crowbar through it just to kind of give it like a little barricade almost.
What about this one there?
What? This one's a normal door, with a
No,
handle.
I just meant what way does it pull?
No, out.
That was the wrong answer. Can it come in?
No, it can't.
I will put my crowbar through the other door. As I shut it, slide my crowbar in. I'll also grab one of my wooden stakes and nail it underneath it, like as like a blockage with my hammer.
I'm gonna like walk up behind Grim really close. I'm a little worse for wear. I am gonna get some rest, and my eyes are gonna go dark.
I'll just look at you and I'll look up to Gesh. The spirits have left him now.
Yes, and thank you again for raising me.
As I said, it was not your time.
Speaking of time, we had a bit of a limit for recovering this body. I assume we do not much care for the time now.
No, but we should still be aware of it. Our ideas might be wrong, but I think we are fine with the time currently.
Like, how long has it been?
You're
I
at like 19
estimate
hours left.
Yeah, so we have a good
But I agree with, we need to sleep, and it feels like we can't push on. I'm definitely of the notion that saving him isn't high on my list.
I agree, we do need rest, so...
Let's get short shut-eye. I'll keep guard. If you need any to sleep, you can, or just tend your wounds, but we should try to keep going a little bit further at least.
Are you guys gonna short rest or long rest?
that's what we're basically saying. I'm saying that we should short rest, but it's not necessarily. I'm open to whatever.
I will say, with the doors crowbarred, you all feel comfortable. Well, no one will have to keep watch.
Do I know what time it is in the day? Like, do I feel tired? Like, do I feel like it's late?
What time did you guys get there? You got there at like 11.
Because that's like a big difference. Because like after like a certain amount of time, I could get exhaustion and
5
whatnot.
p.m.
It's like, yeah, like 4 or 5-ish. You can't tell because it's blocked up, but you know it's not quite like late at night.
I'll like kneel down and just look at everyone.
It's getting late, but it's really a group decision. This is a safe spot, but there's still more night ahead.
And Sue are just sitting on the floor. And Sue is very much already asleep.
It's basically the two spellcasters looking at each other
Yeah.
because of our spells. I have one.
I have none.
I know.
The two spellcasters, the disrespect.
Oh, sorry. I always forget.
Disrespect.
Yeah,
Spirits
Catherine's
aren't
just
in
over
you.
there like,
The spirits are
aren't in you.
What do you think?
I think we should maybe take a while to rest.
Fine. I'll keep watch first.
I'm just gonna kneel down here and sharpen my warhammer. But it sounds like we're gonna do a long rest. I'm sure barbarian and fighter don't care, and the bard doesn't seem to be able to cast her spells, so I don't think she cares either.
if there was a short rest happening, she would have, but if it's a long rest, then no.
Long rest?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I went in incognito, so incapacitated.
Do you want perception checks for, or are we like, is it like we're safe and we make it?
You're safe.
Okay.
Yep. You don't have to worry about it.
So what's that
And when
down?
you
Are we
all
down
wake
to
up,
11?
I can just swallow that bane and pretend it never happened.
When you all wake up, you feel just a level higher.
Oh, okay, so definitely worth it. Thank you.
That's why I
Definitely worth
asked.
it now.
Do we go 8 hours with that long rest, so we're down to 11?
Yep, 11 hours. Yep.
Keep track of that. Yeah, so as Guardian's gonna wake up a little bit earlier with his rest since he went to sleep right away. And as he's wakes up and starts moving around, I don't know who's up in the morning, but he's gonna start fiddling with his dog.
My guy's
and as he does, he's gonna eventually get to a point where it sparks to life, and it's gonna stand up and start barking as it runs around the room.
Were we doing rolls or no? Or were we just doing average? I don't remember for health. Did we talk about that?
If you want to roll, you can. That's fine. I think we did rolls. It doesn't matter if you want to take average or roll, whatever you want to do. Do you have access to your dog, right, Travis?
Yeah.
Did you want me to rename him?
If you can. His name's just Mac with dots in between.
Yeah,
It's an
that's
acronym.
exactly what I was doing.
Cleric is what? 1d8, Trev?
I think so.
I think he's not even a player. I think he's just a
it's a d8.
creature, technically.
It's so.
Do you know how much health he has, Trav?
Yeah, it's a calculation. It's like, I think it's 5 times my level, so 15 plus efficiency. I'll double check though. 2 plus my intelligence mod plus 5 times my artificer level. So 2 plus my intelligence mod is plus 3, so that's 5. Plus 5 times 3 is 20 HP?
20?
Pretty sure that's... It has on 5 tools. Yeah, 17 plus intelligence mod at level 3, which would be 20. Level 3, what I get again? I get...
What might get?
I want here?
Class.
Huh?
Subclass. Trying to figure out fucking fighter subclasses.
So half rounded down would still be 1, so I don't think I get any more spells. 'Cause it's... Yeah, so I'd still stay with 4 spells that I know, but I take my multi-class into Battlesmith, so I learn Heroism and Shield innately, which I added. I'll show you in just a second. Got it.
Level up, Krusk?
Go to this and click on the 3 dots. You should you have to pick a subclass. So actually go to this, click on Barbarian here. So you have to pick one of these subclasses that you there's like a class that you what they are.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I got one more level 1 spell slot, but I don't learn any no spells other than my Battlesmith spells, which was Heroism and Shield, and I get right tool for the job. Right tool for the job. I gain proficiency with martial weapons, and my attack with a magic weapon, I can use my intelligence mod instead of strength or dex. Right tool for the job, I can magically create one set of artisan's tools in an occupied space within 5 feet, which requires an outer work. Okay.
Level 2 spells, level 2 spells. I have more healing. I can cast Bane more.
So, Hannah, for my Steel Defender, it goes on my initiative count, so we don't have to roll it in initiative.
Okay.
It goes immediately after me. It can move and use its reaction, but the only action it can take is dodge unless I use a bonus action to command it to take another. So I can use my bonus action to command it.
Anybody still leveling up?
Ariana's trying to pick her subclass, I think.
Told you were gonna hit 3.
I don't recall that, but you know you have to tell me things multiple times before I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. It's okay, I figured out what I want to be, I just don't know how to... I just need Trap to help me put it in here. Or do I just...
Should ask you if you want to pick your class when you hit the level up button. Did you pick one for Meg, Amanda?
Yeah. Samurai, motherfucker!
An unarmed samurai, let's go.
Like, which one would she pick?
She just turns her fists into blades.
Blades?
What is the
Hell yeah.
feature? I don't even remember. I looked at samurai once because Trav posted like an article. What do they do that's crazy?
Be straight up candid with you, the Berserker's one of the worst barbarian classes.
Okay. That's probably one.
Yeah, if you wanted to go.
I saw they have wild...
I mean, you can still do Berserker. I'm just straight up, it's one of the worst barbarian subclasses. Its whole thing is exhausting itself. It's miserable. So
Samurai
go
is a fighter who draws on an implacable fighting spirit to overcome enemies. Samurai path have 2 choices: yield or die trying.
That's right.
Samurai was
like
the
Meg.
one where you could get like a bunch of fucking hits at higher
Yeah,
levels.
you can, like, at high levels, you can attack, like,
It was
so
like the
you
one
get
fighter
a
I
skill
wanted
proficiency.
to do.
See that it did anything to her character.
At level 3,
Oh, there it is.
Fighting
Bonus
Spirit
proficiency.
That's proficiency, yes. I say
and Fighting Spirit you should have in there.
I don't see fighting spirit.
Your
though.
intensity
Fighting
of
Spirit's in there.
battle can shield you and help you strike through.
Go to features under active abilities. Fighting Spirit.
Yeah.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can give yourself advantage on
Yeah,
all
so
weapon attack rolls, but
the
you have to
main
use your
thing-
weapon for it. So the unarmed fighting, which I think you can. Can you change fighting style? I don't remember as a fighter if you can or not.
Fighting style. You adapt. Choose one of the
So,
following.
if you
You can't take
raid-
the same fighting style option more than once, even if you get to choose again.
So I think you can choose it again though at a certain point. But yeah, that's a dope fucking feature. You can, as a bonus action on your turn, you can give yourself advantage on all weapon attack rolls, and you get 5 temp hit points. And you can use
You
it.
good over there? Did you do it? Are you level 3?
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Y'all wake
Good.
up. You feel a little bit stronger.
Oh, wait.
Grim's got a
Grim.
dog.
Grim,
Me,
as
Guardian?
you wake up, there is a metal tongue licking your face.
Oh my god.
Oh, the baby is up. Oh, oh, the spirits came. They came again.
As I pat its head.
Strange beast.
As everyone wakes up, Guardian's gonna step forward. Everybody, this is Mac. He's gonna gesture towards Mac, whose tail is just wagging.
Oh. Now, Sue's gonna pet it.
It's just a metal head, like almost has almost like a hollow sound when you tap on its head, just thum thum. Thum.
I love it.
I'm gonna go over here and pull out the stake and grab my crowbar.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk over and grab my crowbar as well from the other door.
I'm glad the spirits have blessed us with another, but we must be on our way to figure out what's going on here. Time's dwindling now.
So it was 19 hours, so it's like 11 hours now, right?
11 hours, yep.
Do we think that key that was recovered is for the other door?
Well, the door that we tried to open earlier unlocked and shut on us with a pick. Oh, but I see what you mean. If it was the actual key, it might work.
Perhaps. I mean, would be worth trying.
Guardian, does it have anything? Who has it?
I have it.
I'll look over to Krusk.
Does it have anything written on the key?
Does it have anything written?
Are you looking at the key?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I pulled it out of my pocket. and
It
I'm
says
gonna-
something, but you do not understand it.
I'm gonna go over to Guardian and hand him the key because he was able to read the other ones.
Guardian's gonna grab the key, and if there's any dust, he's gonna wipe it.
There's no dust. It was in the water.
Okay. Can I read this one?
It says ballroom.
When
in
I
Elvish.
look at it, can I read it?
Yep, it's in Elvish. You can read Elvish.
This one says ballroom.
Ah, nice.
Would make sense if a ballroom was off of the music room.
I look up to Catherine. Catherine, emo Kristen Stewart up here.
Was that the ballroom? The room we tried to get into? The room where he took you? Not the right key.
That is obnoxious.
That is obnoxious.
What is that room? Do you know what it is?
Catherine's gonna pull up her hands, and like a little miniature table's gonna pop up, and there's gonna be a whole like banquet set out on the table.
Food.
Every time you do that, my head sings the Reading Rainbow song.
Reading Rainbow.
Because I just imagine like a book opening up.
Yep.
And it's like a pop-up book.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So we're looking for a kitchen or a dining room. Dining room. Should we go downstairs? Or back into the other room and look at other doors we have not opened?
I would say we should go try the other doors and see if there's a way.
Say less.
It's so on brand that I just want to Ben Affleck it. So cool.
That means I'm doing so good.
Wait, how the hell did this motherfucker get over here? We teleport?
Printed.
Yeah,
As you get to this door, you notice over the door there's a lintel,
Lintel.
and it is engraved in common aviary.
I have a key that says that. And I'm gonna hold it out.
Is there a reason to go into a aviary?
Yes, I have my concerns of entering an aviary where we have seen many spirits. Spiritual birds descending on us would not be great.
I lean over to Grim. What is an aviary?
I don't know. Birds. Said
Birds.
birds.
This whole time I was like playing. I'm a fucking moron.
Let's try other rooms before. I think I'd
What did
rather
you
go
say,
in the
Ariana?
basement.
What did you think it was?
It's not important what I
Yes,
know.
it
it is
is.
important
Yes,
now.
it is.
It's important that I was incorrect.
I need to know. I need inquiring
Don't worry, it's on the VOD. You could
Yeah,
hear it
I'm definitely,
if you were
I'm
listening.
definitely gonna
Rewind!
go back.
Okay, you're saying aviary, and this whole time I'm like, weird that there would be planes. Is it? Because I'm thinking aviation.
It's a room full of planes.
Just a Boeing inside there. Ghost.
The hangar.
So
That's how we're gonna get back in an hour.
We open the door and there's just these Star Wars bombers, and they just drop bombs straight down, and it confuses everybody.
There's a
Especially
Cessna in
Chris.
there. We'll just take off.
I'm gonna
So,
walk to this corner.
since this has to deal with birds, not airplanes, birds are loud and annoying, and I hate them. Can I hear anything? How big are these
So-
birds?
So as
Are they contagious?
well, go ahead and do a perception check.
I don't like perception checks because I have nothing.
Didn't you just
Oh,
take
wait, I got a
proficiency?
+2
Yeah,
now.
you just took
Oh!
proficiency in perception. You
Thanks,
still
I
suck.
got 5.
I'll give it to you. As you put your ear to the door, you hear like a beautiful bird song
Nope.
inside.
Absolutely
No.
not. We've dealt with
No.
songs already.
It's not bird. So, fun fact: bird song is just birds chirping. A bunch of birds chirping. It's not actually like a song.
no,
They
I'm
just
good.
hear like
We're aware.
like some birds chirping.
Yeah.
Can I tell from the
There's just gonna
sound
be a
of these
bird guy
birds
in there.
the size of them?
Hammer?
Just with a
With a
5? No.
How big is this
How
bird?
many? What are the size?
How big we talking?
There's only one door left. I think it's on the left-hand side. It's all caved in over here.
Oh, like round
It is
corner.
caved in, but it's just rubble on the ground. You can still walk in there if you want to. What's hard about the rocks is everything looks like it's caved in, but
Slowly.
like how you all just take one step.
Can I, from what I see right now, which is like all the way to here, can I make a perception check to see if I see anything among this rubble?
Yep, go ahead. Just gonna set.
16.
You hear a few rocks like fall and like kind of like move around a little bit coming from this direction. But you
I'm
don't
gonna
see
do
anything.
Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
Grave boy.
As I'm gonna
What is-
hold my
what-
lantern up. It's any...
Dead.
If they're
Is
not
it-
under complete cover, aka like something completely covering them, like spirit or undead or anything like that, moving or not, I would detect it in my brain, basically.
Is it just undead?
It's undead. No, it's just undead, yeah. Any type of undead, yeah. So spirit is considered undead,
Nope.
I believe. No?
It's gonna be more body parts hanging from the
Hold
ceiling.
on. One more thing. I think you might. What was your perception check again?
50... No, it was 60.
Bless you.
13 plus 3.
Bless you. Can't get over how concerned my dog looks at all times.
It looks like
You do see over here like a small piece of copper like glisten.
There's what seems to be some sort of movement in there, but I don't detect anything undead. There's something glistening.
As I point into this direction.
I don't know if it's worth investigating, but it could surely be creatures, spirits, anything that we've seen pop up on us.
While Grim was doing that, Gesh is gonna place his hand place the head of his maul on the ground and just kind of lean on it, and just closes one good eye. And I guess they'll both close, but
Just one.
The other one opens when he closes the good eye. It's just the white dead eye.
He'll use divine sense. So basically the same thing, but he can detect fiends and celestials as well, and if anything has been consecrated or desecrated.
Just a cleric and a pally just having a good old time in these ruins.
Yeah. Everyone else is like, what the fuck is all this shit?
Huh?
You don't detect anything.
Okay.
I'm picturing that in my head, and I like it.
What's the play?
Looking at you, wondering if you like I see you doing something.
He just kind of breathes deep and then looks over.
I don't feel anything. I don't think there is anything of note in there. At least nothing undead like we've encountered.
A glistening piece of copper. Is it worth it? Could be a key.
Sometimes I hear myself and I sound like the fucking Witcher.
Place of power.
Place of power.
Gotta be.
Place of power.
Swear to me.
I'm gonna look at everyone else.
Gwen?
If it's a key, might be worth it.
Maybe a key to that door I could not open.
Could be. I say fuck it. But I'm not going.
I'll do it.
Me and Mac will come with you.
Where was it, Hannah? Like right here?
Right here. Yeah.
I say fuck it, but I'm not going in that room first.
I'm gonna walk in here.
I'm gonna walk with. Wait, you're going fast.
There's the.
So as you walk in,
Can I be right here? She went so fast. I wanted to walk with her.
you're fine. As you walk
It's gonna be a
in,
lizard, man.
you hear this rustling coming from
It's a spider.
right over here as a dark mantle descends down
Fuck?
and is floating, and he just takes
What is that?
Fuck?
There better be a key in here. What the fuck is that? What is? Where is it going?
It's like a danger
It
squid.
does. Oh, I don't know why I can't
It's a squid
have
with
it
like
run
5 eyes.
He disappeared.
as it disappears.
What is?
Oh my god, what is that?
Gesh is just as bewildered.
Has Guardian ever read about that in his life?
Roll a nature check.
How would you read about it? You're 2 years old.
I'm
2 days old.
I'm 5.
I'm 5, and what is this?
No.
Wait,
You don't know what it is.
What fucking
Wait.
hive mind are you connected to?
Why did I lose my proficiency?
What kind of hive mind?
Oh no, that was history before. Disregard. Yep. Okay.
Yep, you don't know.
How many divine senses do you have?
4, I think.
Nice.
As that thing goes by, Guardian just watches it. Yeah. What was that?
I don't fucking know.
It literally
Yeah.
looks just like an air octopus as it
Everyone's
flies by you.
bewildered.
Never seen that in my life. I know you haven't. You've only been born for 2 days. Whoa.
8-year-old.
Grab the copper. Hopefully it's a key.
Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it and
Just a copper coin.
I'm gonna
So
look at it.
as you lift up some of the rocks in the rubble,
Should look to see if the keys were copper.
you pick up a copper-plated book that is entitled "The Constellations of Blades."
Fantastic. I'm gonna pick that up. And I'm gonna walk over to my metal friend and he's just gonna chuck it at him. Because my character is not nice. I don't say he's not nice.
I know, you've been pretty sweet.
I know.
Sweet boy.
Guardian is gonna try to catch the book, and provide that he does, he's gonna look at it. This is a book.
It's very useful.
Let me quickly give you a description of the tower, since I didn't. The ground floor of this tower is covered in rubble and debris. The upper floors have since collapsed inwards and crumbled into a large heap at the bottom floor. Among the shattered masonry and floorboards lie the remains of a massive metal telescope with brass fittings. The tower is 40 feet tall. The uppermost level once featured a beautiful glass dome, but now a layer of brick seals up the top of the tower.
I'm gonna just look, now that I can see the room in full, I'm gonna just scour it to see if I see anything else in here.
Yeah, go ahead and do a perception check.
18? Or 19? It's plus 3.
You
19.
don't see anything.
Walk up.
Well, we might have just upset a gigantic, I don't know, for a book.
How big was that thing?
I don't know.
I mean,
how
its
big they
token
are.
size was
probably
not
its
small.
token size was big.
Let me see what it says.
I
It
think it's
says
gigantic.
small. It's weird. It says small on the token. I click it.
Look at the character sheet at the top.
It is small.
It's about 2 feet in length.
Okay. Okay, well, the token just makes it look like a fucking Sasquatch.
It does. But I mean, you look at that full picture that Amanda posted of it, and that looks like a big boy. So.
It sure does.
But yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna look at the book and like open it.
I keep seeing Travis talk, and he looks like the Chappelle cocaine sketch, but it's with wine. His lips are just all blue.
Oh yeah, I wondered what that was.
Like he was like putting coca all over his face.
It's the bottom of the barrel of wine. It turns the lips.
Sponsored
blue.
by Crushed Red Wine from California, the Dreaming Tree,
Berry
2018.
wine.
Sweet berry wine. I ain't putting this stuff down. It tastes like fruit.
Trav, you look through the book, and it talks about different constellations and their ties to different types of steel.
Boring.
As someone made out of metal.
Yes, it's about steel and
All right.
blades.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I have no idea.
continue to like finger through it as I'm.
All right, finger through it.
Well, the metal doesn't know about metal. Interesting.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go in that basement, but we might as well open the last door.
On we go.
Completionists. We're gonna open up all these doors. We're gonna
no
swing
doors
open
for an
all these
airplane?
doors.
Check all the boxes. Check all the boxes.
I didn't go to the aviary.
Man,
Why?
Oh yeah, we're not doing
Planes in
that.
there.
if
No.
my
Hey, don't
sweet
go
if my
past
sweet
planes.
Maddie was playing, all these doors would be open already while we were talking about that book.
Oh my God, there's more doors.
Two
As you
doors.
guys
Oh,
come
this
up
is a
to
thick door
these
scenario.
double doors here, above
Absolutely
the
not.
door, in common on the lintel, it says library.
More books, great.
I have a key for this.
We know.
I love the sound the doors make.
Might as well open it.
Guardian sticks the key in the hole and twists it.
Yep.
Probably the wrong way at first and then the correct way. So that's how keys work.
Yep, they both unlock.
My favorite is how good Amanda is at pushing Sue right through as the doors open.
Oh,
See
all
what
right,
you've done.
let's see.
All right, let's see another.
So as you
another
come in here,
fight.
no,
Let's go.
I'm just shut up.
Book fight.
An iron staircase spirals up the middle of this 3-story tower. The walls are lined with bookshelves. The books are old but neatly arranged, and the tower is cleaner The tower is cleaner and in better condition than the other areas of the palace that you have seen. Lanterns, functional but empty of oil, are affixed to the walls on the first level of this 3-story tower.
And do we see? Is that's all that's in there? No monsters about to pop out?
Hold on, let me tell you. Let me just give you access to the whole
It's
thing.
it's a fair question. I'm just gonna go peruse. Gonna go look at things.
Guardian's gonna walk in and start from this side, looking for like an empty slot that looks like this copper book would go into.
Okay.
And he's
Go
gonna
ahead.
work his way around.
Start working your way around. There's a lot of empty holes.
Yeah, but
So
he's gonna start sticking the book into each empty one.
like on each shelf, there's like a few empty holes
he's-
here and there.
However long it takes him until someone tells him otherwise, he's gonna
Alright.
continue to slide the book into each one.
I don't even think my character knows how to read. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Pirate
not
that
very-
can't swim. Barbarian can't read. Well, the barbarian tracks.
Ariana, what's your intelligence?
8.
Yeah, you definitely don't know how to read.
I'm gonna
And I have
scan.
-1.
I'm gonna scan the room for anything non-book related that seems out of place.
Go ahead and do a perception roll.
I can see pretty much the whole room. 18. Just looks like a bunch of books.
You do notice Guardian sliding a book into every open slot that he sees on this bookcase.
I've seen that before. Octavia bot over here.
I'll give it to you. Over here,
Yeah.
there is a tomb that's illuminated.
Well, I'd definitely go run over there.
A tomb or a tome?
Tomb, whatever the fuck it is. I knew you were gonna say that. I hope you didn't hear me.
As I get to it,
You gonna pick it up?
it's illuminated.
Mhm.
Can I focus on it to see if I understand anything about the magical illumination it has?
Instead of rolling for the magic, roll an investigation because you're looking at the
Instead of rolling what you're good at, roll something else.
because there's a spine on it and it
You
on
said,
the-
what was it? Investigation?
investigation. Yep.
Straight 12. No mod.
That technically that passes it. It says an ancient elven on the side or whatever, or just elvish. It says reproductions of ancient elven frescoes. And it's
That's kinky.
glowing.
He would pick it up.
Okay, nothing happens. You can add it to your
What is it called?
It's a beautiful illuminated tome filled with reproductions of ancient elven frescoes.
Fresca.
Frescoes.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
like Fresca, the soda?
Like,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what it is.
fresco
It's just
grapefruit
in
soda.
here.
You don't know what a fresco is?
Oh, what the fuck is a
No,
fresco?
San Francisco?
Painting.
Oh,
Oh,
painting!
San
Oh,
Francisco.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know unless
There
you
you
saw
go.
the spelling of it.
Tune of Elvish. How do you spell it? Fresh.
F-R-E-S-C-O-E-S.
Yeah.
C-O-E-S.
C-O-E-S. Yep.
Didn't you go to? Don't you have an art degree?
I went for computers. Leave me alone. I ignored
I have a
everything
degree in video games, and I know what a fresco is.
else. Well, look at me. Oh,
You're
I
okay.
paid attention.
Hey, the creation of
they didn't
Adam by
cover that.
Michelangelo
I was
is a
surviving
fresco.
off of fucking energy drinks. All right, it's in there.
Gesh will be resting on his maul again, eyes closed, and trying to sense the room.
You don't sense anything.
Does this go up to anything?
There's 3 levels.
Oh, there's 3 levels of books.
Oh, that's so many books.
I feel like we're wasting time here unless one of you thinks there's a key above us.
I would say we are already here. It would not hurt to look above.
Just raise my arm and point, like, be my guest.
There goes Meg.
Did Meg already leave?
Yeah. Say no more.
Right up the stairs.
Fine. I hate books. I actually do like books.
Nobody said it.
Guardian's just down there still, just fucking.
Did
He'll eventually make his way up. It's fine.
I can't see shit.
I want to go up here. Oh my holy shit.
Can Guardian roll perception and notice all his friends leaving him?
Yeah, go ahead, roll perception. See if you notice.
12.
This is a new map, right?
Yeah.
I was on the wrong one.
You hear them like walking as it gets pretty. I was gonna say as it gets dark, but you have a lantern. Just kidding. Oh, by the way, your lantern's out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's blind.
I don't know how I got
You're all
over here,
blind.
but I didn't.
I'm
I'm back.
I'm gonna light a torch.
I am also going to light a torch.
Okay.
Torch, boys. I'm going to when I get
My
up here. I
torch
don't.
is 20 foot, 20 dim, Hannah, so it's slightly less than with the lantern.
What the fuck?
Why are we on fire?
Wait, what was it?
Apparently that's a torch.
So
Why is it
20
attack?
dim, 20.
It's a fire.
20
Sail.
No, it would be 40 dim, 20 bright.
We're just all perish.
What is happening in this room right now? I give him sight and the whole room's on fire.
Cash lit all the books on fire.
Why did my torch do that?
Deep fried pickle. You want one? You can have one if you want. You can have them.
Sorry, Trav, I'm just trying to get into your
No,
token.
They taste like a pickle.
While the whole room's on fire, I am going to look across this, hopefully not inflamed room, for anything non-book related that looks out of place. I don't care about the books. I would usually care about the books, but I don't care about them right now. It's a fire.
Oh my god, more fire.
Yes.
What are you doing to this poor library?
Delete those rolls.
I don't know how to delete those. How do I delete?
Hit. Oh my god, it got worse. Hit the
Oh, no,
left
boy.
angle, Hannah. If you go to the far left and hit the left angle ruler.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, it should. Yeah.
Goodbye. What did you roll, Barry?
I'm looking for things that look out of place that aren't necessarily books. Like I'm basically looking for like key or like if it was like a bag that was out of place or like just anything that's not books.
So you're
and
not
shelves.
looking for a book?
I'm not looking for specific books, no, because I haven't heard of anything that we would need for a book. I'm trying to like stay on task, basically.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, walk around the room.
Are you looking at the books?
I'm just like looking at everything. Like, do I see anything that's like, oh?
Well, are you looking at the books or are you looking at the room? Because they're two different things. You're facing the book, so that's why I'm asking you.
I guess. Well, yeah, because they take up the books. They take up the whole room.
Roll an investigation check.
Are you? No.
Okay, that's fine.
Absolutely not.
No, I don't think I will.
My fucking -1. I hate this thing.
So you notice something catches your eye right over here.
Absolutely.
So you find a thin book whose cover is embossed with faintly glowing golden fruit and leaves. And you notice that you cannot understand what it says on this book because it is written in a language you do not understand.
Just rub it in that my character is not.
Do I notice Krusk staring at this book in pain?
You do. Yep.
I walk over. Can I read it at all?
You can, because it is in Sylvan.
Yeah.
And it says, Dances of the Feywild.
Feywild book. Doesn't seem like your type.
In the book and just keep walking around the room. Just doesn't say anything.
I'll snag it and just flip through it.
Words are hard, okay?
As you flip through
Sweet
it,
rest.
you quickly understand that if you were to ever have a short rest, you could quickly flip through this and understand whatever it says in the book.
That go the same for my my San Francisco book.
No. But you notice that
This
that
is
one
like a
is
smart
like
book.
beautifully illuminated and could probably fetch a nice price.
Yeah. But yeah, I will pocket this. What was it?
It is Dances of the Feywild.
Okay.
Guardian's gonna walk up to this doll and resume putting the book into empty crevices that he finds.
Going up the I'll read you the thing, sorry. Going up the spiral staircases, the top 2 floors have large oculus windows in the south wall, but these are bricked up. The shelves on this level are crowded with religious and philosophical, thank you.
You're welcome.
The bulk of them devoted to deities and belief systems, focusing, oh my god, on the arts as well as hearth and home. There are some that advocate hedonism and depict trickster gods. A small section of the histories of various countries and cultures fills one shelf. There you go. Fucking Christ.
Told you reading is hard.
I find reading things harder than actually just saying random shit that comes into your head.
Yeah.
Gonna look at old Gesh over here. Feel like we're wasting time. I mean, these books can be valuable, but it's not helping us figure this out.
Oh. We can at least take a peek at the top floor. We don't need to browse the whole library.
Does this go up again?
Yep.
Did I go up or did I go down? I don't know. I went down.
I'll take a look around. Like, especially at that chair in the corner.
Is everybody going upstairs? Except for Guardian?
Oh, thank you.
Was abandoned again.
Beep, boop, beep.
He just made it up.
Alright.
You're just sitting
Everyone
there
but
shoving
Guardian.
books in you. Oh no.
As you all show up on the 3rd level,
Couldn't even do our little abilities. This fucking blue boy.
I'm just going to read what this says because it's the easiest for me. Characters who climb to the top level of the tower find a ghost sitting quietly in an old armchair, and he's watching you with a look of calm sorrow. He is a middle-aged human. You can tell that. And he looks as though he's holding like some books, and he has like glasses and like a nice robe on him. He appears as a pale, thin-faced man with sunken cheeks and a fringe of graying hair, wearing expensive but tasteful robes, and he is slightly transparent.
Can
And
we
that's
move?
where we'll end it.
Can we still move Guardian up here so the stream goes can at least see this blue boy?
Of course.
He's so far
Go.
away.
You know what, Travis? Go ahead. Roll another perception check.
See, everyone abandoned me again. I rolled a 6.
He's blind. He's in the dark. Oh, he has.
I have a torch.
You don't notice anything, but are you connected with your dog? Like, can you sense through your dog or anything?
No.
Your dog barks.
As I hear Mac bark, I'm gonna turn around to see whoever the last person going up their footprints retreating and abandoning me once more. And I'm going to follow behind. Oh,
Can you activate this scene so the stream can
I
go
went
there?
the wrong way.
Yep.
I went the wrong way. Oh god.
Yeah.
What's happening? Where am I?
No, wait, Travis isn't here because he's fucking lost.
Where are you, Travis?
It put me on the first floor, and then I clicked it again, and
There he is. He'll get this.
Would you
He'll
stop it?
He's doing a bit.
And that's where we'll end it. And Guardian's just dancing around, running into shit.
He's getting his steps in, okay?
Jesus.
That's what my dog thinks.
There we go.
Kept throwing me to the first floor.
Look at this
I have a
fucking
feeling
dude.
that this man is going to be very nice to us.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling we're gonna send him to hell.
I have a feeling I have to fix Max modifiers.
Yeah, you might have to. I just uploaded a Steel Defender, that's it, and I didn't
Yeah.
touch it. Friend or foe?
I'm gonna throw an axe at his head.
Who knows?
Whoa.
Tune for session 3 of Secrets of the Blind Palace, Monday, January. Fuck. I can't get it.
Third?
January, fuck!
Will Meg
You're
make
right.
it? Will Meg make it? Who knows? But we do have the ghost Meg always in place if she's not here. Totally forgot that fucking ghost head is above Tom this whole time.
Next to the other side? I can't.
Yeah, it's right
Oh,
to your
yeah.
left.
My camera's flipped, so I'm not sure which way. I think it's.
You're right, I think. Whatever direction you're facing right now is the
Yeah,
correct one.
you're
There we go.
the correct.
Meg.
Suplex.
It's her.
I love that.
Hope she likes being a samurai.
I bet she's going to love that, actually.
That's actually a pretty good one.
What does samurais get at level 3?
Thank you, RPG bot.
They have to use weapons, which is funny.
Well,
But
that checks out even more because Meg would just pick it without knowing that it needed weapons.
for sure, 100%. It's you use your bonus action and you have advantage on all weapon melee attacks, and you get 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Yep. 5.
5.
I got 2 new spells, Heroism and Shield. So if I have my actual shield out and someone goes to hit me, I can shield up to 25.
I have spiritual weapon, prayer of healing, and I dropped command
Also
and picked
heroism.
up guiding bolt.
Heroism. Till the spell ends, the creature is immune to frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting mod at the start of each of its turn.
Let's just say there's a scenario where 3 of you fall to the ground and you're unconscious, and I'm still up and it's my turn. I can give you 16, 17, 18, 19 healing, all 3 of you, and bring you all back up.
Reverse bing bong.
Reverse
Bing bong.
I can give up
Bong
to
ding.
6 creatures of my choice. Can heal 2d8 plus spellcasting, but if you're down, I get 16 straight up.
You know, that's really great. I'm really happy for you guys, but I can bite people now, so, I mean,
Before?
who's really helping the team here?
Didn't do that before, huh?
Is bite an action?
I don't know. Yeah, well, it's one
Please
of the
just reckless attack.
I want to bite people.
But I want to bite people.
Well, it's when I rage, I can use it.
Yeah, when you rage, you can swap out your attack for a bite attack instead, and if you're under half hit points, you heal for half damage or something, or your proficiency, something like that.
What are you, a fucking
Or you,
vampire?
or you can do claws instead.
It's kind of
and
like a
claws,
Dampiers.
you can, like,
Oh, are you
attack
trying
twice.
to be Phelan?
Yeah.
What are you trying to be,
Literally.
Zavat?
Which before next session, you should figure out where that power comes
Yeah.
from in your ancestry,
Hmm.
because there's a table for it.
No,
Or
that's,
you can get a
that's
tail.
helpful. When you're under half health, you just start boosting yourself back up with your hits. Is it a melee? Reckless attack should
What?
still work on it, right?
Yeah,
Unless
it
it-
still would.
Unless, yeah, because it's an action. right?
They're all still melees, yeah.
Yeah, it's still melee. I don't think reckless attack would work on. I don't know. Would reckless attack work on hand axe throws?
It just depends on if it specifies melee attacks, I'd say.
I
Mouth
think
is
it.
so
I
fucking
think it
purple,
does.
bro.
Thank you.
You're
I think
welcome.
it's melee.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you just can decide to do recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength.
So,
So
would
yeah,
it work?
melee. It would be only melee.
Oh.
So if you're throwing, that would no longer be a melee attack. And
Oh yeah.
also, Pathfinder's bleeding into my brain, and it's really fucking.
I love
So
it.
I knew it would.
Like when Tom stood up, I'm like, that
I
should be an
have to
opportunity
keep that.
attack. It's not in D&D. In Pathfinder, it's an opportunity attack if someone prone stands up next to you. It's an opportunity attack if someone casts a spell next to you.
Is it an opportunity attack if the cleric casts Bane and it doesn't do anything?
If
Everybody gets to hit the cleric at that point.
if a ranged character is shooting like a bow or throwing a weapon into melee range of one of their allies, they have a -4 modifier to hit unless they have a feat. There's too much. There's so much.
The worst part about that long rest, even though it did level us up and it was worth it, is I've been holding Path to the Grave, and I could have used it on one of those creatures and made it vulnerable to any attack that I chose. So it would have just like, I could just be like, Tom's bludgeoning does double.
The worst part about that long rest is that Guardian fucking sucked until it hit level 3.
Level 2 is a horrible level. It's always been.
He was literally designed to be like, hey, he'll be much better once he hits 3.
Yeah, level 2 is...
Oh, look at that. You hit 3. I was like,
Level 2 is a rough time.
If they long rest, I'll give it to them. If they don't, they'll have to wait. And they lie.
2, also, can she talk?
No.
No. Fucking never.
Yeah, now I can use my intelligence modifier instead of my strength mod on my attack and damage rolls. Now I'm plus...
And you guys now know you have
6.
about a little over 10 hours left.
+6 hit, +4 on my damage.
I changed so many things. I love it. I love changing things on the fly. I'm like texting Amanda, messaging Amanda. I'm like, this is the.
Yeah, I do that
Changes.
a lot.
Think of things in the heat of the moment.
Well, you have to, depending on what people do. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to, but you can if you want to.